Okay, so for some reason, the funny thing, why is this color changing like this? I want this to be the blue color. Okay, well, I'm gonna hope that you guys can hear me. I see we've got some dropped frames again. I forget what I just was trying to say. So, stupid mic. It's like, it gets me. Okay, I think I'm on the right sound setting. So you guys let me know if the fan's really bad. And yeah, I'm so sorry. I hope you guys can hear me. Let me make sure. Let me go now to the audio mixer. Yeah, I seem hearable. We're still having dropped frames. You know, I paid for this. I paid like $80 for this, like the full version of this the voice changing software, and I just can't. But thank you, Elysian. I just, one of those days. But anyway, let's get some lo-fi girl going. It makes me feel more relaxed. So except for when I hear the forest birds, then I do not feel relaxed and I feel very upset. But anyway, happy Saturday, guys. So I'll just go back to the very beginning. So congrats on first Justo. And thanks for doing your good viewer point. Wow, I can't get this. And also Dr. Device and Apple Me This. And then congrats on second first for Apple Me This. And yes, I think we did it. I think I'm just so irritated after I've just been fighting with these programs all day. But the good news is, I guess it's like I was prepared that things were going to go terribly, and I made myself a big bowl of popcorn. So at least I've got that going. And yes, also it's Saturday night. So here we go. Hit infinite with the power of the horde. Oh, well, congrats, Apple Me This. That's great. Yeah, I just don't have all the horde cards, and it's frustrating. Whoops. Also, I feel like I have really bad reading comprehension. Wait, is this an amazing Bruce Banner? Kind of love this. But I don't love that the Hulk is a normal Hulk. I want Moody Hulk. Wow, is that a good value? And this is a very not good Mr. Negative. What is this? How is this so bad? Okay, I need to look at and this is unacceptable. This is an absolutely unacceptable Morgan Le Fay. I do not accept this. Avert your eyes, gentlemen. Okay. Creepy can't sometimes. Technology is hard, is what I say. But yeah, guys, my life has changed now because my free card from the whatever thing was it was Hydra Bob. So it's probably Hydra Bob time. And I don't know why I get 500 gold, but that's okay. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Baskel. How's it going? Happy Saturday. Oh, why is this? Oh, well, we've got a PMV and some credits. Very nice. You got Mockingbird. Nice. That's another like one of those cards. It's like, when you don't have it, it's like whatever, and then you have it. It's nice. It's nice to have. Definitely nice to have. So win with Zombie Scarlet Witch, Zombie Captain Marvel, and destroy cards. Do I have Zombie Captain Scarlet Witch? No, I don't have Zombie Captain Marvel. Internet not working. Is it bad again? Yeah, if I'm dropping frames, it shows that I'm okay right now, but yes, I still having some technical issues as usual. Your free card was Silver Sable. Nice. Another I mean, I guess it's like definitely good in bounce. What a mess. What a mess. Let's see. Let's try the internet speed test. You're pretty laggy. Comes and goes. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I can put my, I'll put my output down. Although I've learned the frustrating thing is that because I have enhanced broadcasting on, if I put my output down, it doesn't necessarily change anything, or I can't do it without restarting my stream. But it shows my internet speed is pushing the limits of what is possible. So we'll see. Yeah. Oh. But that might mean my free card was fallen one. Nice. Oh, yeah, that's a fun one to play with. But yeah, okay, let's see. Yeah, it shows, I guess I would encourage anyone who's having lag issues to refresh. I know it does show I have dropped frames, but at this moment it shows that I'm looking good. So I would say refresh. But yeah, sorry guys about my connection. Sometimes it just be like that. Advertisement is for rookies like me. What's up, Great Schneerp? How's that top-notch California smog? You know, Sai, and I'm sorry, I'm not going to call you TSI. I just like saying Sai like that. But what am I trying to say? Yeah, no, the California smog is, you know, same old. I was actually just, every time I drive into downtown, I'm always like, ah, man, this would be so much prettier if it wasn't smoggy. But so smog's doing its thing. And thanks for doing good viewer point. Internet gonna internet. Yeah, hopefully guys, I mean, I would say just refresh your streams, and hopefully it won't be so bad, but we'll just find out. And thank you for the follow. Yeah, so yeah, sorry guys. The internet, it's to be spooky for Halloween. It's just real, unfortunately, the smog. Got myself a new gaming PC the other day, $2,000 AUD. Ooh, that sounds good. Is that, let me see. Did you get a, let's see, build for AUD? It's funny, I see someone being like, what's the best gaming PC build for AUD? $2,000. They showed it. Yeah, that sounds good. Gaming PCs are great. I periodically am like, should I stop yoking together a gaming laptop and a Mac Mini for my gaming PC? And the answer keeps being, no, I will not stop. At least not right now. Aussie dollar dues. Oh, AUD. I see. I was like, what is AUD? But yeah, no, I assumed you just meant, you know, I know you're in Australia, so yeah, that's cool. I think that's a solid price point for a PC. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Darthsins. How's it going? I feel like that's probably about like the cheapest you can get a good PC these days. So that sounds like a good deal to me, is I guess what I'm saying. Okay, credits. Uh-oh. Guess it's time to upgrade some cards. That's an easy thing to, that's an easy way to just ease into Snap today. Okay, also, I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't read directions. I keep seeing everything in the Discord about the, that game mode, but I swear I can't see anything that says when it's gonna happen. Why doesn't it say when the Grand Arena is happening? I feel like I'm losing my mind because I don't see the Grand Arena in my game. So why? Oh, October 27th. Okay, it says, I just can't, I don't have reading comprehension. Okay, 2 days. Just kidding. I got it. Easy. My old PC couldn't upgrade to Windows 11. Hardware is old. A lot of parts were 10 plus years old. No, that's great to have it last that long. And that's totally the way to do it. Especially with, you know, when you have a tower PC and you can upgrade parts like piece by piece. But yeah, it's interesting. I mean, it's not interesting, but I also just went through and like I had old like components of computers and stuff when you realize it's like sometimes things are just like far beyond. And yeah, no, it's great to have a refresh. Is there a friendly play by option? Help me out. I don't know what that means. Sigh. A friendly play by option? Don't even own a PC. Yeah, and that's also, oh right, I still can't click on this. That's also a solid option. And it's crazy because you can really get by and still have a great gaming experience without a PC. You can have, what is this? Yeah, it's totally possible. End up getting a pre-built. I don't know what I'm doing building. No, honestly, Apple Me, I think that's the right thing to do because I learned my lesson when I got a custom built, like I had, because it's like, really the lesson is either get pre-built or know what the fuck you're doing and build it yourself, like in a really tedious way. Because otherwise I had it be, I like had things to custom build for me and it worked great for like 12 months. And then all of a sudden it just had this like critical error that didn't work. And then I sent it back to be fixed and then it still didn't work. And it's just like, just because I requested something custom, it's like that I feel like it was on them to be like, if they say that they're going to be able to do it, that they need to like fucking test that it works. I don't know. My old PC didn't qualify for Windows 11. I looked it up and it was holding it back and it was just a BIOS setting. That's crazy. So were you able to fix it and upgrade, Yeeter? Grand Arena will start 12 p.m. PST and end November 3rd. Okay, yes, thank you. Apple me this. To friendly play Snap, but buy it spending your Schneer bucks on it. Yeah, well, that is an option, Sai. It's called like I Battle You. It's in the channel points redeem section. I was using ChatGPT to try to help me learn the differences with all the different builds out there. Yeah, now that's a good use for ChatGPT. Okay, but look at this, guys. I got Hydra Bob. So, nope, that's the wrong thing. All right, Mastery. Who are we upgrading? She-Hulk's perfect. Spectrum doesn't have enough. Devil Dino. I mean, I guess I could split this Devil Dino, but I kind of just like how it looks. Who needs a better split? 1, 2, 3. I guess I have enough to split Bishop once. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think Bishop deserves a great split. Yeah, I have just enough to split Bishop once. Help understand that some games are more CPU heavy and some are more GPU heavy. There's a GitHub called Why Not Win 11. It has a program that will tell you what is preventing you from upgrading. Oh, that's cool. So it's like, it's for people who are, because yeah, my PC is already on Windows 11, but so it's like for people who, it's like keeping you on Windows 10, or is it for, or it's telling you why you can't get to Windows 11 and then helping you get there? Is that what you're saying? But that's cool, Eater. Scanning isn't always best. Yeah, no, it's fine, Sai. Help understand that some games are more, oh yeah. Okay, so let's do a prediction on what split I'm gonna get on my beautiful Bishop. This is not my beautiful Bishop. This is, you know, this is, let's see. Okay, this is not the, shoot. Okay. What split will I get? I can't think of what the splits are. Prism, foil, unlocked, mastery, finish, ink, gold. Okay, so we're gonna put 2 minutes on the clock and we're gonna gamble on this. So it's really hard for me to remember what the different splits were for a second. And yes, but now I did remember. And so we're in business. So gambling people, get ready. It's time to get my beautiful Bishop. Imagine if he was inked or gold. He would look so beautiful and he deserves it, except I only have enough things to do one split of him. It'll help you figure it out. Maybe you don't have to fully upgrade. Yeah, no, that's cool, Eater. That's good to know. Like, yeah, no, it's super interesting because that's something that I was just dealing with, like with my old, like just realizing with Mac products, it's like you're just fucked so much earlier than with Windows products. I don't know. But anyway, guys, any prism, ink, or gold levers? I don't think I've gotten a good split in like what feels like weeks. And so gambling people, where are my prism, ink, and gold levers? We have less than 1 minute remaining. Just one Schneerple on each, guys. One Schneerple on each for the gamble. Prism, ink, or gold, guys. We have 49 seconds. Thank you, gold levers. Do we have any ink or prism levers? Just 1 Schneerple on each. Less than 40 seconds. Prism or ink, guys. Just 1 Schneerple on each, or else nobody gets the Schneerples if those ones happen. I can't gamble myself. Quick, guys. Prism and ink. 1 Schneerple on each. No pressure except lots of pressure. Hey, Lone Star Hawkeye, you better pick Prism or ink. We have like less than 20 seconds. And if one of those things gets the thing, then nobody gets the Schneerples, guys. 10 seconds for Prism or ink. I'm not crazy. You guys are crazy. But thanks for giving a good viewer point, Lone Star Hawkeye. Hello. Thank you, Prism Levers. Any ink levers, 3 seconds. Holy shit. It better not be ink. All right. That's your guys' grave. Here we go. So, hopefully for you guys, it's not ink. If it is ink, you know, you guys made a mistake. And it's, you know, you'll have to learn from your mistake. So, okay, well, here we go. Here's the best split ever on Bishop, starting now. Oh my god. You guys, it is the golden Bishop, almost of my dreams. Wow. Okay, so we got gold. Thankfully, it was not ink. Gosh, that's great. Okay, this is gonna look so good. This is gonna look so good. And hello there, Heavenly Wave. Total score. Oh my god. Let's. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, this is my Bishop now. So beautiful, so golden. Sure, he could have Crackle, but this is like just about purple. I mean, perfect. It's also purple, and I think the purple looks nice, and that's what I have to say about that. I haven't used Bishop in a long time. Yeah, I don't use Bishop very much either, but for a while I was using him a lot. And someday, I guess I've got to start playing with Galactus more to get more boosters, because I need a better split of Galactus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 splits, but I only have 30 boosters. Merc bucks. But anyway, so yeah, I've still got a lot of credits that I need to use up. So let's see who else we can split. Gambit is basically perfect. The bubbles, I think, are exquisite. You have a ton of credits? Yeah, I do. Yeah, exactly. I need to use them. So I could definitely split. I've only split America Chavez one time, but I literally never use her. Zero Gamora boosters. Get a bundle, or have you been hoarding credits? No, I just hoard the credits. Haven't split Spectrum enough. Only 1 full split. Enchantress. Okay, yeah, we can keep splitting Enchantress. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's split Enchantress some more. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Prism Weapon. So let's do this for Enchantress again. I'm not super pissed about the most recent split I got of her recently, which is this one, but we could do better. So, Prism Foil, Unlock Mastery Finish, Inked or Gold. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, City of Stars. Hello, hello. My favorite 4chan moderator. I am not a 4chan moderator, at least that you guys are aware of. Yeah, no, I'm not, I don't think. Yeah, so tomorrow's my niece's birthday, and she basically didn't want anything. She wanted 2 things. She wanted a globe and a Chromebook, which are honestly 2 pretty reasonable things for a child to be like, that's literally all I want. It's like, okay, yeah, you need a Chromebook to do your homework, and they cost like $300. Globe costs like $50. And but so I made her we play this game together I've told you guys about, where we're spies, or well, she's a spy and I'm like her assistant. But so I got her like a spy briefcase and like spy tools, like invisible ink that you can read with a black light and like stuff like that. So hopefully we'll have like the most elevated spy game ever tomorrow, but I'll let you guys know how it goes. Anyway, any gold levers? We have like 30 seconds left. We could get gold again. Is that popcorn? It is popcorn. What concert did you go to and did you enjoy yourself? Oh my god! Thank you for remembering, Surgical. Yes, you're right. I went to go see now I'm like, I want to go see All Time Low. And I was honestly really, I don't know how to explain. I don't know. I was disappointed. I was disappointed. When there was all that tinfoil hat about Taylor Swift being a 4chaner, I do not remember Tristo, but that's very funny. Oh, and thank you guys for voting on every option. I really appreciate that. But yeah, no, it was weird, Surgical, because, okay, so one, I was really pissed because the opener, I missed the opener because there was like 5 bands. And so I was only there to see the 2 main bands that I expected to see. But apparently the very first opener that I would have seen if I got to the concert an hour earlier was this band that's like really big on TikTok, whose name I can't remember now. And but I was just like, wait, I can't believe it. It's like these young boys who, like, I don't know, it's just cute. They're cute, but I missed it, so I was like kicking myself about that. And then like the other band that I was there to see was Mayday Parade, who I'd seen recently, and I thought, you know, they were great. I enjoyed them like usual. But then, yeah, All Time Low, I was just like, they were so, like, the music was fine, but they were just, I just didn't like their persona. You know, we're just like disappointed. And I'm sorry to be going off on this. It's like, I just feel like I was like disappointed by like how, like, the vibe, like, because the most recent concert I had gone to before that, I was telling you about this band called Penny and Sparrow. That was like just like a transcendent experience for me, where I just felt like the vibe of the crowd and whatever, but it just felt so fake and so trite and so cringy, you know? That'd be the name of my band, big on TikTok. It's like, yeah, I just didn't like it, Surgical. And now I'm like, it's driving me crazy. I can't think of what they're called, but they're, let's see. I Googling, this. Oh, they're called The Paradox. The Paradox. And I'd seen them from like on like, I saw them posted on Reddit from TikTok, and they were really cool. They were doing like cover punk bands of these young guys, and apparently they were the opener, and they weren't even listed on the ticket anywhere, and I would have showed up earlier to see them, and I was bummed. But yeah, big on TikTok, The Paradox. Anyway, did you boo until your throat was sore? No, I didn't. I mean, instead I just had like, and it was just one of those things. It was like at this new, like, the YouTube stadium or whatever. And I'm sorry, we're gonna do this Enchantress split or whatever, but I'm just like, I forgot that I hadn't told you guys about this because this is on Wednesday. And yeah, like, it's just like, I mean, it was not bad. Like, I enjoyed it. Like, it was in like the YouTube Center Theater or something in LA. And it was just like, I thought the venue was really nice, but there was one of those places where it's like, oh yeah, the ticket may have already been like $70, but I mean, I got it for free, but like the tickets were already like $50 or $70. And then the parking is like $50. And then like the drinks are like $20 or $30 each. And like, it's just like, and it's like everything was really good. Like the parking area was nice. The drinks were good. The seats in the theater were really good, but it just felt like it didn't feel authentic. You know, and I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I don't know why I can't stop talking about this, but I was just like, yeah, it's like, I was just so disappointed by All Time Low. And I don't know if there's any people of you guys who, like, they were just saying some, like, really cringe shit to me of being like, oh, and who's, like, your first time seeing us? Like, raise your hand. And it's like, it was my first time seeing us, and they're like, wow, welcome, we love new fans. And it's like, I've known about the band for a fucking long time. Just because someone hasn't run out and come to your concert right away doesn't mean they're not a real fan. Why the fuck would you say that to your audience? I don't know. I have a lot of feelings about this, but anyway, sorry. I will stop talking about this, I guess, for now. Unless anyone else wants to, you know, rail on them with me as well. Yeah. Anyway, those drinks are expensive. Can I just get a Coke? What do you mean you'll need to do a credit check? Yeah, exactly. And thanks for doing Conveyor Point Deluxe. Yeah, it just, I don't know. And it's like, I guess it's just like, as someone who goes to concerts like all the time, I was just very, I don't know. I just wasn't feeling it. I just wasn't feeling the vibe. And a lot of times it's like, I don't know. Okay. But hello, Element of One. Okay, let's get this split. I will try to stop yelling about my disappointment in performative punk bands. And then there was like a guy sitting in front of me in the audience, who had like on the back of his sweatshirt, it says "Punk's not dead," as we're like in this like super fancy brand new stadium drinking like drinks with like little umbrellas in it, you know? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, anyway, let's get the split on it. On that note, this is how I felt. This is how I felt after the concert, you know? Okay, so let's try to split her again. That is definitely an unlocked mastery finish. And I think that's Punk more than Cocktail Umbrella. Right, Tristo? Like, it's just like, it just, yeah, and it's like, I get it. When you've become successful, you've been a band that's like, been going for like 20 years or some shit or whatever, but like, I don't know. It's like, I presume most of the fans are there because they liked the authenticity of, I don't know. Punk is a resurgence now. No, it's like, I think, see, the thing is, and we're gonna do another gamble, guys, because I can't even believe how bad that split was. So get ready to gamble. But yeah, it's like there's definitely, I feel like Punk is always, there's always Punk. It's just, it's underground by nature, right? And so in terms of like Punk being mainstream, it's like, I mean, yeah, it's just like, it's always there. It's just, it's like, it's kind of shitty to see the Punk bands of yesteryear going on tour and then just being like, you know, there's little umbrella drinks, you know, that kind of thing. I don't know. Anyway, gambling people, nobody's gambling. Quick, Prism, foil, unlock, master, finish, inked, or gold. I swear I'm gonna try to stop yelling, but I don't know if I can. So Prism, foil, inked, or gold, guys. We have a minute remaining for the gambling people. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know, guys. So gold, foil, and Prism. 1 minute. I want to stuff popcorn into my mouth, but I can't because I want to keep yelling. I'm on ink. Let's fucking go. Thank you, Yeeter. Any Prism or gold levers? Just one Schneerple on each, guys. We have 45 seconds remaining. 45 seconds, guys. Prism or gold? It could be gold. I would like gold. It could be a god split. Thank you, gold levers. Any Prism levers? So Punk is no Jimmy Buffett. yeah, I don't know, Laugh to Say Sane. It's or is it now Jimmy Buffett? Yeah, no, exactly. That's what it felt like. That's what it felt like, Laugh to Say Sane. So guys, Prism levers, one Schneerple on Prism, 20 seconds, quick, just one Schneerple. Someone's got one Schneerple lying around somewhere. Just one Schneerple on Prism. I don't want it to be Prism, but it could be Prism. Less than 10 seconds. Guys, thank you, last second Prism levers. Much appreciated. Okay. Check your couch cushions for Schneerples, exactly. They might have fallen down there. Just find one. Find one and gamble it. Yeah, I don't know, guys. You know, it's just like, it's like, I guess maybe I'm just like getting old now or whatever, that I'm like, I don't want to go to the big like, I guess it's just, I hadn't gone to a concert that was like at a big stadium with like, where you have to go to like difficult parking or whatever. And it's just like, it just doesn't feel authentic anymore. A Wides Punk band once says, the idiots are taking over much before today. yeah, exactly. And I think it's the constant struggle. And it's the same, you know, I remember early in my streaming career, if you want to call it that, like people, there's always the problem of, it's like, so people want you to get recognized, they like something, they want other people to like that thing too, but then when more people like it, then it doesn't feel cool to like it anymore. And I feel like I experienced that like as a Twitch streamer. I had many people tell me when I was just starting out, basically, that once I got like a certain amount of followers, they didn't want to watch me anymore because they wanted to like be the one making someone, if that makes sense. And I think that's the same thing that happens with bands, and I think I might be just being like that asshole who's like, I liked them before they were cool kind of thing. And I guess I don't mean to be being like that, but anyway, thanks for doing a good viewer point, Ruler's Reach and Lando and Apple Me This. How's everybody doing? Again, I swear I'm gonna stop yelling about this eventually. But yeah, and also Lando, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Everybody's streaking. Like the meme of old man yells at cloud. Yeah, that's literally me about this right now, even though it's like I'm aware enough to know that it's sort of like an inevitability as time passes, like, you know, things that become like, it's like I should be happy that things are more popular or whatever, but then at the same time there's still some bands that I follow and go see periodically that are like, that I've liked since I was a teenager, that I guess those bands haven't really taken off in the same way as, you know, bands like All Time Low. That's like, you know, and it's like that you can still go to one of their shows and feel like it's, I don't know, feel like it's more special. I don't know. How many hipsters does it take to screw in a light bulb? It's a really obscure number. You've probably never heard of it. Exactly, Eater. Exactly. Guys, look at that. It's inked. The ink levers were correct. I don't understand how I keep getting confetti, but here it is. We got ink with confetti. So let's see. What am I doing? Let's see how we look with ink with confetti. I saw it for a second. Yeah, that arguably looks like actually really bad. So, that's something. Let's see. Yeah, these are all actually not that great. Anyway, that's fine. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, MCP Pants. We did, I mean, it's nice to get inked. I feel like ink doesn't really look good on Enchantress, though. Did I miss a post-concert report? Yeah, you did just miss it. I was kind of yelling about it for like 20 minutes, practically, MCP Pants. But yes, let me... green fire border on this one is great. Ooh, wait, yeah, let's try that. Okay, so if we try green... Oh, whoa, wait a second. You might be onto something. Confetti is ass. I know, it looks bad on basically anything. But yeah, no, let me tell you about MCP Pants. So I went to go see All Time Low. I was disappointed because it turned out when I got there that I just missed the first opener. There was like 5 bands apparently that I only knew of 2 bands that were going to be there, but there was 3 other bands in the beginning that I didn't know who they'd be. And it was a band that I would have liked to see called The Paradox. And I missed them and I bummed. And then the band I went to see, All Time Low, were just like really disappointing and like cringe and full of themselves and performative in like not an enjoyable way. And so that, I mean, it's like the music sounded good, like the singing sounded great, the music sounded great, but like what the main guy would, it was just off-putting. Anyway, so I was on the concert. Like I can understand that it was technically a good concert. The seats were comfortable. The venue was very easy to see everything. The crowd was engaged, but it was just off. I don't know. Why cringe? Well, yeah, so the good thing, MCP Pants, is I got the tickets for free. They were like $80 tickets. But the bad thing is like parking then costs like $50 and drinks cost like $20. So I still wound up paying like money, but half the amount of money I would have paid if I didn't get tickets for free. So it's kind of just like, I don't know, just a little frustrating, but you know, whatever. Enchantress Pantheon looks good, inked too, I think. I have that with Black Crackled. Yeah, I have the Pantheon one too. Oh yeah, that looks nice. That looks nice. Yeah, no, I think this is it, guys. We're gonna use the green border on this, because I haven't found anything else that makes sense to have the green fire border on. But anyway, yeah. So yeah, I will attempt to stop yelling about this concert. But yeah, I mean, it's like one of those things where it's like I feel like. It's just weird being at the concert. We're feeling like there was a bunch of people there who were obviously finding it to be like so great, but it just felt so fake to me. But whatever. But even though the music was good, it just felt like it just sucks when you see an artist that you like in person and then they seem really like dorky in like a bad way, like, or just like not dorky is not the right word. I would have liked dorky. It was like, I don't know, just like cringe. I don't know. But okay, so now I can get these credits. Superficial, yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good word for it. And again, I'm sorry that I can't stop going off about this. Disingenuous. Yeah, definitely disingenuous. So, okay, destroy cards and win with... Okay, so let's just do some destroy. Do I have a destroy deck? I do have a destroy deck. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Laszlo. How's it going? Yeah, pretentious douchebag. That's another good way to put it, Lone Star Hawkeye. And it's like that. I feel like even saying that, it's like that's probably going a little too far. But like, it just felt because it's like the audience's vibe too, where it's like all in all, I think it's like the music was good, the venue was good. It just, I don't know, something about the people was wrong. I catch it, Schneerp. You caught it. Oh well, congrats, Element of One. Good job. All right. Well, this is exactly what I want to see for this deck. Oh my god!
Received.
Thank you, Panda. Wait, I've been ranting the whole stream so far about something I know you'll understand. The concert that I went to go see All Time Low and Mayday Parade. Mayday Parade was great. All Time Low was so cringe and disingenuous. Have you seen All Time Low in person before, Panda? And if so, what was your impression? Because I'm just like really bent out of shape about it. But hello there. And how's it going, Panda? Happy Saturday night. Punk isn't dead. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. I just can't stop talking about this Let's Talk Party and everyone else in chat. Oh, what is under my foot? Oh, is that a piece of popcorn I dropped? Cool. All right. Snap camera filter of user's choice. What would you like, Lone Star? We got, you know, strawberry, nose wiggle, mango, red, waffle? Waffle. Okay, yes, waffle is appropriate, especially for how I feel right now. You guys are right. This is a perfect way to describe my frustration with, you know, the current state of punk music in, you know, in the world. They were okay, but I do know that lead singer has been having issues with his voice. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that, Panda. But yeah, no, I mean, I thought his voice of All Time Low, because yeah, I thought his voice sounded great, but his personality was really annoying me, which I felt like, you know, I don't know, which is weird. And yeah, had to cancel a few shows because of it. That's crazy. Were they rude to fans? What exactly did they do? No, he wasn't rude. He wasn't rude, but he was just, well, no, it kind of like in a way, like they were just being, I don't know how to explain it. Like, just like, kind of like full of himself and and just, I don't know. It was just weird. It was just weird. But I mean, it's just crazy though, because I thought his voice sounded lovely, but like, it was just saying stuff of being like, basically like sort of calling out the audience and being like, oh, is this your guys' first show? Like, wow, I'm so glad that you were still finding new fans. And I'm like, I don't understand. I've known about them for forever. Not everybody likes a band and just immediately goes to a concert. I don't know. It just seemed out of touch to me. 10 plus years of girls fawning over you may do that. But yeah, no, you're right. You're right, Panda. And I think that's a problem. And I was talking about that earlier too, that it's like, the problem is that we were talking about that's like, you know, when these bands start, like, oh, wait, shit, I should have put Captain Marvel here a long time ago. Like, they were, you know, punk or whatever, and they were, like, against the grain, but instead, like, you know, like, now they've become disingenuous, you know? And it's, yeah, it's just interesting, I guess. And I don't know. Guess who I saw on Tuesday and cried my eyes out? Let's see, Dashboard Confessional. Who'd you see, Panda? I hope it was Dashboard Confessional. May? Oh, well, I'm so happy for you, Panda. That's great. Give us an example. I forget what I said. Let's Talk Party. I'm sorry. But yeah, no, it's I don't know what I'm trying to say. But Yeah, no, see, there's nothing like going to, like, when I went to see Brand New recently, and I was like, this is transcendent, this is amazing, everything's great. But then it's like, it just sucks when you go to a show expecting that kind of experience that you have with other similar bands, and then it doesn't go that way. I don't know. When they played the sun and the moon, I was done. Oh, that's great. And what's wrong, Nami Substeam? Nami Sube Stime? I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce that, okay? Wait a second, wait, Nami, wait, isn't that the name of the character from that one anime? Anyway, I feel judged, Nami, okay? So let's see, final turn, how do I win this? I can't Shang-Chi that because I just can't. And, well, so here we have 19, here I have 20. I can't do any honor reveal, this seems fine. The One Piece isn't real. Okay, 18. I think I said I'd have 19. Or no, shoot, that's 19 in the middle. 20. Boom. Yeah, it's all in 2016. They played the Devil and God front to bet, so were 2 Rows of Sleep before a 10-hour shift. Yeah, I totally agree, Panda. Yeah, no, of course. No, Brand New was... I mean, it was totally a transcendent experience when I went with my sister a couple months ago. And, yeah, it was great. It was great. Like, yeah, some bands just, like, really... I don't know. Keep the vibe right. And it's funny, because it's such a... I don't know. It's such a sort of nebulous idea, I guess. Like, yes, Waffles indeed. It's just a representation of my face when I'm ranting about punk music, I guess. But okay, so I think this isn't perfect, but I want to start destroying the stuff as much as I can. Wait, was there a thing? Canada? Wait, what is that pop ghost in his... Oh, I see what... Oh! I guess that means it's our time's up for waffle time. Okay, so I'm gonna just Killmonger now. I think this is a bot. Production value and flair are always inspired here. Bravo. Thanks. And hey before dawn. Okay, so yes, waffle time is over for the time being. Okay, well, it can come back. Whoops. Whoops. Why doesn't this update? Why can't I click really into the late 90s, early 2000s and new metal lately? Oh, interesting. Like what bands? Oh, okay, here we go. This is gonna be fine, I guess. Thanks for doing a good viewer point before dawn. How's it going? I have way too many windows open. Wait a second.
I need to change my underwear.
Oh, there it is. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Glassran. And Lap to Say Sane. Hello, guys. Korn, Slipknot, Limp Bizkit, Linkin Park, Mudvayne. Nice. Well, that sounds like quite the vibe. Deftones, love Deftones. All right, well, surely nothing bad will happen to my null. Yeah, I think this is positively unstoppable. They've been soothing for my prego rage. No, that sounds... Yeah, I didn't even consider that, Panda. The emotional needs of pregnancy. Yeah, sometimes you just need... You need some screaming and thrashing instruments. Yeah, that sounds perfect. This is a ridiculous bot, but I deserve these 8 cubes. Yeah. Do the shit I can't do right now. Yeah. Totally. I feel like I've just gotten so off topic today, but that's okay. And also I hate that I was... Oh no, I think it's Monday that the new event starts. Okay. So yeah, destroy it is. We're destroying it up to do those missions. Everything is good. Dr. Dog. Wait, I think that was a name of a... I think that was... okay, am I losing my mind? I think that's the name of a punk band. Yes. Dr. Dog. American rock band based in Philadelphia. Oh, this might have been one of the things that I just knew from when I was living in Pennsylvania. Gotta save good for the arena? Yeah, it's true. And thanks for doing good viewer point, Professor Oak. How's it going? Yeah, I love the Totodile badge you have. That's cute. And thanks for doing your good viewer point, Panda. Oh no, my Venom. That's so annoying. Gotta save gold for the arena. Yeah, that makes sense to Dr. Device. Who, me? No, you're cute.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, I started a little bit early today, Panda, so that's probably why. Probably why you've been able to catch me today. But yeah, but honestly, in my perfect world, I'll start streaming earlier in the day because, boy, I stay up way too late every night. I have to get up early tomorrow for my niece's birthday party. And because for me, getting up and being ready before noon is like way too hard, but my niece is really excited for her birthday, so she's in her perfect world, I'd be there at like 8 a.m., you know? So, yeah. What was your free season or series 5 card? I got Hydra Bob. So, yeah, I'm gonna be a Hydra Bob gamer now. We should pass out by 9:30 Eastern. Yeah, well, you're up late then, Panda. But yeah, no, I wish I could get back into that, like going to bed early and waking up early, but it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard. Yay for party days. We're having my shower tomorrow. Oh my god, we'll have so much fun, Panda. That's great. Do you have any, like, well, I guess it's probably maybe other friends and family are probably planning it for you, but that's gonna be so fun. Did I see heavy metal talk? I'm here. Yeah. I guess we've just been talking about any kind of music that's, I don't know, hard sounds, I guess. It's, oh my god, it's spooky themed. That's great. Yeah, you know, I'm so happy that my niece, whose birthday is tomorrow, or whose birthday is tomorrow, that she loves that her birthday's by Halloween. She's been super excited. She always wants my sister to, like, decorate the inside of the house for Halloween as well as the outside of the house. And yeah, I think Halloween is a great season. Yeah. So okay. Here we go. But yeah, no, so I'm excited to see. But yeah, no, it's like it's fun. I was drinking last night and bought the super premium pass and got Jeff. I just don't have any luck lately. Yeah, no, exactly, Panda. So I'll be waking up early, being a good auntie, and yeah, just gotta. Whoops, wrong button. Okay. So yeah, okay, we're just gonna deal with the rocks. Have you ever been to Waffle House before? What is the experience like? I have been to Waffle House. Halloween birthdays are great because it's another excuse for a costume party. Yeah, that's a really good point, Tristo. Yeah, it's like Christmas birthdays, Thanksgiving birthdays, that sucks. But yeah, Halloween, it's a pretty cool time to have a birthday. But yeah, I have been to a Waffle House before back, you know, when I was not vegan. Or no, actually, you know what? I don't know if I've been to Waffle House. I've been to Roscoe's House of Chicken and Waffles. I haven't, no, you're right. I don't think I've been to Waffle House. But yeah, why? Oh, because I was the waffle filter. The daily login was 4K tokens. Mercury used to buy up Miss Series 4 now. Collection complete. Wow, that's great. Well, they have at Waffle House. I suspect it's waffles. Did you win your Waffle House fight? I didn't have a Waffle House fight. Go to Waffle House and get your hash browns smothered and covered. Waffle House is where America's greatest warriors meet for hand-to-hand combat. Yeah. No, I realize now, the one that was by me that I would go to was Roscoe's House of Chicken and Waffles, which I think is probably a much swankier place than Waffle House. I don't know. I'm just suspicious. I have suspicions. I don't know. I actually don't know. What's the difference? Are there lots of fights at Yeah, no, I have no idea. I mean, I feel like it's in the same way that, like, I don't know, what is it about breakfast restaurants? Like, people getting into fights at Denny's and stuff. I don't know. Any kind of, like, shitty breakfast diner that is open late, people will be there after they've been drinking, right? Like, I don't think there's much more to it than, like, places that serve breakfast all day and people being up really late, and usually people are up really late because they're drunk, right? And hey there, KP Birdman. So the food's that good you need to fight over it? The reigning Waffle House champion is the last chair bender. But yeah, no, I think it's just for places that are open late / early. But, yeah. Not even close. I think they fight because the food sucks that bad. No. Drunkards and hangry. Could be. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure that's just it. I just think it's because they stay open late, and that's where people who are too rowdy, they were the people closing down the bars, being out at the club or whatever. They don't have anywhere else to keep the party going, so they're already rambunctious, and they go to places like Waffle House or Denny's or or IHOP, you know, and then they get in trouble. What kind of chairs do they have at the Waffle House? Are they sturdy? I suspect so. Greasy AF to soak up all the alcohol, exactly. You know what? Is IHOP still around? Yes, IHOP is still around. It has a significant presence globally, with over 1,680 locations in the US as of October 2025. Okay, yeah, no, it's still around. Cheesecake Factory is different than a Waffle House. Very different, Mikey likes it. Cheesecake Factory is like where white people go for like a fancy dinner that's like more expensive than a Waffle House, and they sell like fancy drinks there. Not just like breakfast foods and like diner food. Waffle House is more like you go there and you get waffles or like a burger or something, you know? I don't know if they have burgers. Something like that. I don't know. I'm not an anthropologist of waffle establishments necessarily. But yeah. McDonald's drive-thru at 2:30 Sunday morning, always music. You know what, Sai? That's something else too. Like, I remember so clearly there was this one, the only, I think it was a Burger King. I think it was the only place that was open really late near me when I was like a teenager I think it was a Burger King, and the drive-thru had bars on the windows, and it's like it would regularly be, I'd be like in with a bunch of other teenagers in my car, and there's cars full of teenagers. Everyone's like getting out of their cars in the drive-thru line, like starting shit with each other. So yeah, IHOP Unlimited Pancakes is also pretty good. Yeah, Cheesecake Factory is like Chili's. Yeah, I think Cheesecake Factory is like Chili's is like at a 60% civilized scale. Cheesecake Factory is like 70% civilized, maybe even 80. It's a horror thriller named Good Boy, where the main character is a dog that protects his family from a supernatural entity. That just sounds just like Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Hello.
And this isn't gonna work, but I want to try. Cheesecake Factory is where you sit down to overpay and eat the thawed grocery store cheesecakes. Yeah, more upscale. I don't get an IBS flare after eating there compared to when I eat at Chili's. Yes, exactly. It's just the Okay, so yeah, that Deadpool play was that was bad, and I shouldn't have done that. Interesting. So they have more than just cheesecake at the factory. That's right, Mikey likes it. They have yeah, how would I describe that? Yeah, I mean they have like, my memories that they have very fancy alcoholic drinks, very fancy pastas, like just like, you know, diner food, but like fancier. No idea, never been to one. Yeah, no, it's like Italian food at this one in Texas. Yeah, they have a lot of pasta dishes. Yeah, it's just like, it feels, yeah, I don't know if it's inherently Italian. It just feels kind of like American fancy food to me. I need like a book with advertisements in it. Yeah, yes. But I like this. This is like the anthropology stream today. We're discussing Americanisms for anywhere from you know, try hard like punk music to try hard restaurants. But but no. Rumor has it that the band Schneerp was ranting about was sponsored by Cheesecake Factory. Yeah, that's exactly, I think that's an exact not exact, but it's a vibe comparison for sure. Like, it just felt like, it's like, is this even punk music? I don't think so. I don't think so. So, anyway, wait a second. When was Zombie Captain Marvel and Zombie Scarlet Witch? They are not in this deck. Zombie Scarlet Witch. And I don't have other ones, so yeah, let's try this zombie deck, because I think I only have 2 weekend missions, so that means I must have completed the other one. Alright, we'll see you in a bit, Professor Oak. Texas folk, what's the deal with Buc-ee's? Boosie's? You want to know who has great breakfast? Perkins? I've never heard of Perkins. Yeah, what's the best breakfast place? You know, Burger King has French toast sticks. And, that's all I have to say. Burger King has French toast sticks, and they're technically vegan. But I very infrequently am up early enough in the day to get to, you know, to get to have Burger King breakfast, and it's such a shame. Primarily a Midwestern chain. I had it when I was in Ohio. Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, I never remember seeing that in Pittsburgh, but I don't have the best memory, so. Yeah, Buc-ee's is a giant gas station. Oh, so it's kind of like, I'm trying to remember the names of those ones that are, I can't remember the name of it. Sheets and Wawa. Buc-ee? Oh, I'm spelling it wrong, or saying it wrong. Whataburger has honey butter chicken biscuits. It's road stop like Trader Joe's, much bigger, kind of Cracker Barrel style. Okay. All my Americana knowledge comes from Jerry Springer and Cops. No, I think that's totally good enough. I think that is an acceptable place to get your knowledge from. It's a beaver? What's a beaver? Buc-ee's mascot. Jerry Springer and Cops are rather accurate portrayals of the nation. Buc-ee. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, this is just a mess. We're gonna play this anyway. And thanks for doing good beer point, Yuck. How's it going? On the Rio Grande, how do you pronounce it? North Texas, I'm sure. Interesting. Okay, let's go left and right. I live in upstate New York. Uh-oh. Wow, I should have gone for mid. Wow. Okay, wow. For some reason, didn't expect that loss. Absorbing Man. No, that's interesting. But yeah, I mean, I guess the hard thing is that you have to play Zombie Giant Man on turn 5. That kind of sucks. And thanks for doing good viewer point, Dan. Hello, hello. Beavers are a staple in Canada. It's even on our coins. Beavers are cute. We have rivers. We have a diverse ecosystem unique with floodplains and desert. I grew up in California, FYI. Yeah. We don't domesticate them, we skin them. Oh no. Beavers are quite destructive. Yeah. They are. Don't mess with the beaver. Why does your money smell like maple? Does it really, Panda? So, I can't really use this card. Okay, this is frustrating. Don't mess with the beaver. Rodents suck, yeah. We have plastic money. Oh, well that's definitely more sanitary than our paper money. Nobody's on reveal. I'm not gonna waste this. Worked at the casino, we'd always exchange money. It always smelled like maple. That's so funny.
Aid my hand.
Yeah, the problem is I didn't want to use Grandmaster. Or, well, shoot, hang on. Thinking. It's only for ongoing. That's just Horde. Palmer. Yeah, I think if I want to win this, I think I have to try for... Keep trying on the right. Okay, so I have to play... Alright, we're just gonna hope this hoarding is enough for my zombie horde. And, see what happens. Guys. Is Horde actually good? I think it might be. I like all animals except the rodent. However, I did have a white lab mouse as a pet. Semi-acceptable. It's no, rodents are cute. Do you wash the money at the casino? We washed the chips though. That's good. Thank gosh, because yeah, people are gross. Oh. Yeah, no, people keep saying how good Horde is, and I'm like, yeah, I mean that was like for once I actually got my cards lined up correctly. Trying for Infinite this season. I'm always trying for Infinite. However, I will admit, I'm not super well positioned for it this time around, but you know, if it happens, it happens. Casinos seem a lot sadder than what movies make them out to be. Yeah, I mean, it's true. Yeah, I learned actually, I was reading, or well, I was ear reading a book about like Trump's business empire, like his family's business empire. And multiple times when Trump ran out of money, his dad laundered money for him by just turning it into chips at the casino and then leaving the casino with the chips or something. I'm trying to remember how it even made sense, but it really blew my mind that it was something that you could do. So I guess they probably have to play on the Madam Web lane. Worked in an Indian-run casino. Rules don't apply the same way as they do at non-Indian-run casinos. Oh, interesting. And we haven't done a Tangia dungeon yet today, Sai. No. Phrase that rich people can just promise to have money later when they run out of poof, problem solved. Yeah, exactly. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. Okay. I would like my card to be somewhere that I can access it, so maybe I should not play it on a place that's gonna be closed down. That was pretty good for them. I know, this is way too good for them. Well, I suppose I'm just giving up left. Up in 2018, now I stab people for a living, yeah. You know what I found crazy? Apparently your gambling winnings are taxed. They don't do that here. Oh yeah, yes, our gambling winnings are taxed. It's like, I think it's like, it depends. I think it depends how much it is, like, but yeah, like if you win the lottery, you're gonna pay a lot in taxes. Cause like I know I won like 50 bucks on a scratcher a while back and I wasn't taxed on that. Ever been to Vegas? I love Vegas. I'm not much of a gambler, but okay, we're gonna Absorbing Man. And then okay. State tax, yep, California, love it. Yeah, but no, I really like Vegas, not because I'm particular, like that, I don't care about gambling. I just really like going to, I really like going to like concerts and stuff, and they have a lot there that you can go to, and it's cool. Wait, this is annoying, because now my horde stuff is definitely going mid, and I'm not gonna win right. And now I'm just... Unless? Will that make Absorbing Man go up again, please? No? Darn it. I used to watch a lot of CSI as a kid, so I feel like I've been to Vegas too. Game shows you have to pay taxes if you win, yeah. Did you go to When We Were Young this year? No, I didn't. I actually, that was, yeah, I don't know that I'll ever go to When We Were Young again. What about you, Panda? Giving more of your money is nice also, yeah, that too. Yeah, let's actually, let's look this up. Did that already happen? Oh, it's October. Oh, so it did just happen. It was Panic at the Disco, Blink-182, Weezer, Avril, The Offspring, All Time Low. Yeah, I just saw them, so you know how I feel about All Time Low right now. The Use Not Loose, Bad Religion, Yellow Card, Ice Nine Kills. I can't read this one. Monotones. White? I don't know what that is. I Prevail. Carlu? I can't even read that. Simple Plan. The Plot in You. Matey Parade. Loathe. Taking My Sunday. Asking Alexandria. Paris. Boys Like Girl. The Cab. Jack's Mannequin. Wait, that's crazy. Jack's Mannequin was there. Story of the Year. Starting Line. Would have loved to see Starting Line. Can't read this. Plain White Tees. Stray Light Run. The Rocket Summer. Okay, yeah, there's a few of those that I would have liked to see. But Motionless in White, yeah, it's early 2000s like all over again. Yeah, and it's like that's what these always are. But yeah, sideshows, Taking Back Sunday, Ice Nine Kills, Story of the Year, Story So Far, Emo Night, Brooklyn. Yeah, I mean, I think obviously there is. Yeah, I mean, my experience, I heard a rumor that Andrew is developing a TV series loosely based on Constantine. I enunciated that really weirdly. That's cool and interesting. And because, you know, I don't know, like someday, I swear, apparently, the only time he sings Constantine is on November 11th, and he'll do it like once a year at one show, but then other than that, he won't perform the song. Have you heard that, Panda? Mr. Warp Chore. Yeah, and I think I mean that's a cool idea. And yeah, I agree, Panda. That's like, I'm like, that's the one thing. It's like I would love to see that. But yeah, but it makes sense. Yeah, because I like, yeah, I haven't seen him in concert, and yet, you know what? Yeah, because I guess he just goes, is he still going by, I think we just saw, was it Andrew McMahon in the Wilderness, or does he go to, he never goes by like, you know, I can't remember the band name now, something corporate, right? Lollapalooza was a pretty great festival, every year was a banger. Yeah, I always catch the clock, it's 11:11, now you wanna talk. To dream you'll always be my Constantine. No, something corporate or Jack's Mannequin. Okay. Because now he just is Andrew McMahon in the Wilderness or whatever is what I last saw. But yeah, still worth it. State tax in general is unproductive to its citizens, especially if you misuse it. I can pass it away on my own. Thanks. Anyhow, just in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, I think, well, or do you mean like estate tax? Is that what you mean by state tax? Wait, does Moira make sense to be destroyed? Oh, yep, that's the whole point of the card. Okay. Maybe I need that card. Okay. Get a copy of your opening hand, but why is the X23 7 power? I don't understand. Whatever. So if I'm them, I probably play Carnage or something over here. So let's see. How do they get Moira again? Oh, they got a copy of their opening hand. Okay. All right, here we go. I love to go on the Holiday from Real Cruise. Holiday from Real Cruise. What's that? Let's see.
What a game!
Oh my god.
Enough said, bub.
Wait, I don't understand. It has Andrew McMahon in the Wilderness, Jack's Mannequin, and something corporate because that's all Andrew McMahon. And the starting line. What? All right. All right. Okay, what if I clicked? How fucking expensive is this? And the main? Your state tax, if you have to pay it, I can use it for useless things myself. Why do I need someone to do it for me? Dumb tax idea, in my opinion. Okay, hang on. So, gonna Grandmaster. Okay. Yeah. You don't want to know? Yeah, okay, let's, I guess, okay, here, let's see. Menu. Prices. Oh my god. So if you have an interior, the lowest quality room you can get costs, how long is this? February 28th to March 4th, so that's a 5-day cruise. Starting at $1,395 per person. That better not be per night. Okay, so let's say if I book now for wow, okay, that's interesting. But yeah, I mean, that's crazy. Bolts on Zombie Scarlet Witch. Yeah, I was not paying attention, and I think I may have made a mistake. Yeah, I mean, if I'm them, I just Arnim Zola null and I win, so I'm going to leave. No, that's a, it's per night. If you stop paying partway through, they throw you overboard. Okay. Okay, what sucks is it's like...
Escaped.
The crazy thing about it, too, is if I were to try to go on that cruise, it goes from Miami to Puerto Plata, Dominican Republic, and so I'm not in Miami. If I lived in Miami or close to Miami, I might be like, okay, I'll consider this. Man, that's really something. But I mean, I wonder, I wish there was a way with things like that to like see how many people
Legendary.
have already signed up.
Epic.
You know, like I don't know if that makes sense, but like to like get a vibe for like what the vibe is. But okay, what's crazy though is where, oh, I lost the page. Okay, it keeps like, I keep wanting to see like prices per person. Prices include per person taxes and fees 350. So I don't understand why it says 2 guests 1,395, 1 guest 2,440. So I guess each guest on their own, if it's 2 guests, is 1,395. So if you're going 2 guests, it's like almost $3,000. And then if it's just 1 guest, it's also almost $3,000. But so it's obviously to your benefit to have another person. Okay. Anyway, I guess I'm not, you know, cruises are bad for the environment, apparently, even though it seems, I mean, everything's bad for the environment, but yeah, I don't know. To recoup the loss of the room, yeah. Because yeah, I remember because my aunt used to go on a bunch of like these, I don't know, like these cruise things, and it's like, so she takes my mom with her sometimes because it's like literally it costs the same to go by yourself. You might as well take your little sister along and both go on vacation because yeah. But it's interesting because like for with like a hotel room, they don't really give a shit, but on a boat, I guess it matters more. Don't want to breathe all that recycled air for a week. That's another good point, Panda. That is a good point. Okay, I guess I'll just spread this out. Okay, yeah, let's play every lane. Why not? But I like that they also played every lane.
I am Groot.
Excuse me. Alright, this is not a good Captain America. What is... Whatever this is, I don't like this one. Okay, where do I play if I'm them? Groot's +4 power, this is +4 power, so it's literally the same if I do this one or this one, so might as well do it. It's like it was done by AI. Yeah, it is a weird, it's a weird look. Alright, well, see ya, Panda, and sleep well, and have fun at your baby shower tomorrow. That'll be so cute. I hope there's lots of punk music playing at the baby shower. It'll be a total rager. Okay. Focusing, guys. Watch me focus. It won't be months the next time I hop on. Yeah, well, no, don't literally, Panda, don't worry about it because you are obviously very otherwise busy. So don't feel bad, but it's always good to see you, always good to talk to you. So yeah, you do you. You got a lot going on. I can tell. But also, yeah, well, and hopefully I'm gonna start streaming earlier in the day. So we'll, you know, knock on wood that I'll fix my sleep schedule and start streaming not at like midnight. Okay, so Absorbing Man was the last thing I did. I'm just gonna play these cards because I forget what I was gonna play. So here we go. Yeah, so many times when I like watch back clips, like when I'm like editing things to make like Marvel Snap videos, I'm watching my plays, I'm like, why on earth did I do that? I was just like talking, I was just bullshitting and not paying attention to what I was doing and made a really bad play. But it happens to the best of us, I say. So if I'm them, where do I play? I mean, I think they move the shield and probably play on the right. But if they don't, I'll play every single lane. And that'll be... It covers all my bases. Nice Spectrum. Wow, and they really didn't play on the right, did they? Yeah, that doesn't... Even if they have -5, that's 20, and I still don't win there. This isn't very much power to work with here. Yeah, and I still, you know what? I think I need to go again. This is just, the math isn't working out. Not working out. Isn't this a Sanctum deck? You know what? It might just be. Yeah, you know, I think, yeah, it is. So maybe I should stop playing it. But well, yeah, I'm finding myself retreating quite regularly. So, huh? Suspicious indeed. Quite suspicious. KM Best made a video about a cool zombie clog deck. Yeah, I'm sure it is good, but I also am sure that I don't have all the cards for it because I don't have all the zombie stuff, but yeah, does sound good. Cut the Guardians probably, yeah. Now that would make sense. That would make sense. I'm trying to think, what would I put in instead of having Groot and Star-Lord? Yeah, actually really happy with my Nebula placement though. Groot, Star-Lord, and Drax. Galacta's good. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Groot, Star-Lord, and Drax. Scarlet Witch, Giant Man, and Hunger. Oh, that makes sense. Well, I have the Hunger already. Scarlet Witch, Giant Man. Do I have no, I have that already. Hope Summers and Elsa. Okay, well, let's hold this thought for 2 more turns, and then we will. Whoops. Then we can fix it because yeah, you guys are right. This is definitely for. I should instead of naming my deck something stupid, I should have named it like what it was for, so I would remember that this is not like a ranked deck. But alas. Gotta bail for a bit, need a new cable for an older monitor I have. Once you start using 2 monitors, you can never go back. It's true. It's true, and yeah, you know, it's, you know, good to have updated cables and make sure everything's all hooked up properly. Gotta get that cable. So do what you have to do. I'll see you later. I mean, probably. Let's see. So they have null over there. 5 out of 6. Seems like a... Okay, so... Right, so I can throw Kitty in here. And then I can throw Groot in here. Well, so... Okay, I can't play Kitty over there, so... I'm gonna throw Groot into the Quantum Tunnel because we might get... Uh-oh. Alright, well that's good, I think. And that's not good. Don't throw Kitty, I'm sorry. It's nothing personal. Okay, now this is an unacceptable... It's an unacceptable variant. It's creepy. And now their null is quite big. Yeah, maybe this deck needs like Shang-Chi or something too. So that's 36. If I'm them, DisplayPort DVI-D cable for Samsung SyncMaster. That's what I gotta get. I did a quick search. That monitor came out in 2009. That's crazy. Yeah. Well, or you mean the monitor you used to have? Because yeah, at this point, you should, yeah, definitely get that. Get better cables. But okay, so I don't really see how I can win this yet again. So I'm gonna retreat, and this has been a lesson in stop using a deck for a specific game mode in ranked, because it keeps getting to the final turn and I keep having these conundrums. So let's try to do a little tune-up here. What is this? It's called this. So it was Groot, Star-Lord, and Drax. You guys had some good ideas. Zombie Power Man doesn't really make sense. So I already have all the zombie ones. But I already... Okay, so I already have every zombie card that I have in here. Hope Summers. Oh yeah, that makes sense. And Elsa makes sense. What kind of deck do you want to play? I mean, this one does have Kitty and Angela already, so I think making it like a bounce type deck makes sense. Take out Nebula. But what would I put in instead of Nebula? Because I like Nebula in here. Yeah, because if we're doing bounce stuff, maybe I could do... Well, I guess I don't have things that I... This isn't an on reveal. Oh, do I not have her in here? Yeah, that makes sense. All right, let's try it this way. I'm sold on this. Thanks, guys. We'll see. Something will be terribly wrong, probably, but maybe it won't be. Oh boy. Okay. Nice. What a beautiful, beautiful Ant-Man. I think from a distance, it looks absolutely fantastic. Then you look up close and you're like, those are snowflakes, but I think the color choice is great. So I'm gonna send them actually, why don't I just... Yeah, why don't I just play Elsa first? 'Cause they're obviously trying to fill stuff up again. And they have the correct Captain America as well. Wow. Okay, we're just gonna fill up mid to try to keep buffing up Kitty. Boom. Switch sides. So I think I'm gonna play a card at this location next turn. Okay. Boom. Wow, that Sarah looks cool. So they're gonna be full, but I guess Captain Carter, I didn't really think that through. Yeah, I agree. I totally helped them. So interesting. Okay, so I mean, fuck. We're just gonna play all these spells and hope that that's enough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How big is Goliath gonna be? Okay, that's a decent size. Definitely substantial enough. Okay, boom. Winning on the right. Can we do anything mid? Oh, that's weird. That only is working for something on the left. Come on, Zombie Scarlet Witch, help me somehow. I don't think this is doing anything. So that's embarrassing. That wasn't the worst. That wasn't the worst loss. But where's the okay. Anyway. The problem is I have so many emotes now that I'm like, I wanna be able to get to all of them quickly. Okay, which emotes do I truly desire? Okay, so I feel like these three are a pretty solid choice, but I mean, a lot of these really suit my feelings. I just wish that the emotes could be in the same place, like on every deck easily, because I feel like I just can't. I feel like that's just not, it just doesn't seem to pan out when I try to do that, and I don't understand why. I want some consistency. But okay. This time. Oh. Okay, double Angela. Probably not the best idea, but doing it anyway. The winner here gets whatever max energy. Okay, and then double Hope Summers. So we'll be bouncing all over the place. Yeah, I just don't really have anything to, like, counter. I mean, I guess except for the spell that does negative stuff. All right. So, well, wait a second. Do I? No, I just have 4. What? Oh, no, because I didn't have... Okay. We're just gonna see. We're just gonna see. So they have 9. Can I beat 9? That looks like 11. So I'm gonna hope that oh my god, I'm gonna have 2 hordes. Oh my god. Or no, it's just 1 horde. Just kidding. That's how that works. Okay. I have returned. Well, that was fast, Professor Oak. How's it going? Horde +2, then this gains power equal to your zombie horde. So, like, Okay. Nothing wrong with this play, and it's definitely not going to screw me over. Also, I needed to have not played in that order. Question mark? I don't even know, Professor Oak. I know nothing. I'm just gonna have so much, energy. Theoretically. Sweet summer child, yeah. No, I know nothing. Huh. Okay. So, now that I think about it, I see that I can't possibly win mid. I also... can't grandmaster anything. Yeah, I think this is just a loss again, so I will be casually leaving.
Escaped.
Oops. Yes, I'm attempting to play Horde, but kind of going like this. Yeah. I also have been getting my ass kicked all day. Actually, that's not true. When I was playing Destroy earlier, things were going well. So I think maybe the real thing to do... Well, wait a second. Yeah, okay, wait. I have this other... I think Zombie Scarlet Witch is in here. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Moral Snap. How's it going?
Time isn't what you think.
My beautiful lizard. How could that happen? I'm gonna skip because I'm greedy and I want Infinite. Wow, look at my Enchantress. I always put the weekly cards in my RSM. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking, Dr. Device. I don't have an RSM deck saved, but I was just thinking that's what I need to do.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
Wakanda forever.
And I can't win. So, let's just get out of here.
Escaped.
Okay. So. Yeah, I think I just hate that Alright. I like this deck, but I haven't used it in a while, so I guess I'll say goodbye to it. I mean... Now, I'm sure I saved this one. So... we got... Shang-Chi... Mocking... Bird... Blob. Okay, and then Oh yeah, and then the other card that we needed was Zombie Scarlet Witch. And then autofill. Okay. Well. Dropped popcorn. Alright. RSM time. Here we go.
The universe shall be set right.
Keep dropping popcorn on myself. Wow. They're gonna have some seriously effective cards. Man, oh man. But, you know, I'm doing just fine, Marvel Snap. How are you doing? I have to get up early tomorrow because it's my niece's birthday and she is very, very excited. So, gotta be full party mode from, you know, the way kids like to do. Well, Valkyrie could be interesting. Is Galacta in my deck now? So how much gamer score I logged this month on Xbox? 1,000. I don't know. How much? Okay. Can I somehow... Alright, so if we did this here, I'd have 7. They'd have 15. They'd have 11. Yeah, I still can't win. So I gotta go. 2080. That's a lot. Niece loves to decorate, so her favorite part is set up for the party with me. Oh, that's cute, Laszlo. That's really cute. I love that. But yeah, yeah, I think I worry that my niece, because she had her party with her friends today and then party with family is gonna be tomorrow, and I think she might be being too excited, you know? Okay, gonna win.
Destiny will arrive.
My Eliath is so cute. Finish, tell me why. Now I'm working through Life is Strange. Well, that's sounds great. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Seems like it might be a bot. Merge this into one of your cards here. You can move that card next turn. So I think maybe Captain Carter makes sense on Nexus. Hey, you think it's a bot, Mr. Dr. Device? Excuse me, that was so rude of me to disrespect your title.
Snap.
Alright. So. Just gonna play Blob, move that over here. All right, so we'll do Prodigy to copy. I'm having a brain fart. How do I... My deck has 8 cards still. No, I have 20 cards still in my deck, so Prodigy's gonna eat some cards. That sounds like a lot, Marvel Snap. Incredible. All right, I may have missed with the Goliath, but that's okay.
Doom rules all.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Our next Cosmic Ghost Rider.
Victory.
Oh, it's Legion. Legion is on one side of Cosmic Ghost Rider, and Shang-Chi is on the other side. Yeah, wait, let's see if I got... Yeah, I don't know why I keep not having that up to show the cubes. Okay. Win matches with the Snap. Totally gonna happen if I keep getting these bot matches. And then we'll be in business.
Destiny will arrive.
It seems like a bot already. Snap responsibly. Alright. Nothing wrong with this play. Blob on the unrevealed right location. Who needs those cards? My Arshem build, Professor Oak? Yeah, so that's a lot of cards to be missing, but in fairness, I feel like this isn't... Like, you don't need to have all these cards, because with all you need is Arshem. And, I feel like the necessary cards are Arshem, Mockingbird, Shang-Chi, Enchantress, maybe Goliath or Quinjet. And hey there, Icorona. How's it going? You know who I don't have in here? Is Arnim Zola, so I'm gonna play the Time Stone. Oh.
Thank you very much, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Wow. And thank you for subscribing, Icorona. 33 months. Doesn't even make sense. That's a lot of months. It's definitely a lot of months. So thank you. And yeah, what are you up to this fine Saturday night, Icrona? I'm Ghost Rider, Legion, Blob, Goliath, Mockingbird, or Thanos. Yeah, those are some significant ones, but you know, it's still possible. More than a year. Yeah, that is more than a year. Bring it to level 74 in Pogo. I can't believe, yeah, I actually keep logging into Pogo. It's definitely a grind. Definitely a grind. But yeah, I think the app looks nicer now though, for sure. I think it's good that they're changing things in Pokemon. Oh, that was a really good move with Grandmaster and Venom. But not good enough. Monday, open my gift. Did you open the game? I was literally, I swear it was today. I was trying to open some gifts and I was just like, whose gifts am I gonna open? Because I have like basically the max number of Pokemon friends, more or less. So yeah, I'll try to open your gift. Try to do it right now. $450 is max. Need to send 500 gifts soon. That, yeah, it's crazy. Okay. Yeah, there are just so many. My gosh. So many things to do in Pokemon. It's such a grind.
Opponent snapped.
But yeah, let's see. What are the make 999 nice throws. Holly's in the wedding today. Oh my god, that's today. Oh my god, I can't wait to hear all about that, because that's been like the longest time coming wedding. Oh my gosh. Well, have you heard anything from her, Icrona, on how it's going? Because yeah, that's gonna be, I will be very curious to hear. Hopefully tomorrow she'll be recovered enough to come by the stream and say what's up. Because yeah, I would love to hear how that goes. Because yeah, weddings are the craziest thing. How it's like, you know, there's just so much lead up and then it's just over in a day. It sounds like it's been good. Oh, that's great. That's really great to hear. And I think the good news about weddings is that it's kind of like, I don't know, it's kind of hard for it to even be bad because it's just, you know, it's a celebration of something positive. So the next card you play here gains +3 power and moves. It seems like actually a bad idea, but what if? No, I'm still gonna do it. Still gonna do it. Wait, that's so funny that they were also legioning. Love that. Okay. So I don't know if I played on this. Which one was the real one? So I'm just gonna guess and play Blob on the left. See where Blob moves to. Okay. It's a significant Blob that conveniently definitely is bigger than their Galactus First Steps. Yeah, I don't know if I've played on the right yet. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Kentucky. How's it going? So this might be sending, okay, how about this? How about I play the Time Stone in an abundance of caution and then I play Thanos. I think that's smart. I mean, maybe not the smartest thing ever, but it's reasonable. Reasonable.
The universe shall be set right.
All right, here we go. Time stone. Do you hear someone made it to level 80 in Pogo already? Obviously cheating. You think so? Mikey likes it? I mean, I don't know. Like, you think they're just like, I guess maybe I'm just being naive, but couldn't someone just be like grinding like crazy? Or well, so wait, because all of us started at approximately 70, right? And then, yeah, wait, yeah, how could, because yeah, so many of the things they have to level up for each of the Pokemon levels are usually so involved. Yeah, right, yeah, that's a good point, Mike. Yeah, exactly. It'll be like you have to do this every day for a week kind of thing. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, what's the purpose? What's the purpose in doing that? Like, why? Yeah, why do people, it's like, isn't that the fun of getting to have more quests to do slowly over time to want you to keep coming back to the game rather than, yeah. People are weird. Like walking the route 7 days in a row. Yeah, wait, that's crazy. That's like, yeah, and it's only, has it been 7 days since the update? Because, yeah, no, it's definitely suspicious. Very suspicious. Okay, so other things that are suspicious. People just want to be the first so badly. Yeah, people are stupid, not weird. Well, I think it can be both, right? Like, people are illogical, I guess we can say. It's like, yeah, what's the purpose of being the first if you're just cheating to be there?
What a game!
Definitely both. Yeah, I guess it's probably not a, it doesn't have to be one or the other, but I think, yeah, and I think whether it's stupid or weird can be just, you know, all in the framing. But 7 days was Tuesday when I got to 72. Yeah, no, I would suspect, Icorona, your pace is more reasonable, that maybe it might take you a few months to reach the top level again, not a few days. So, yeah, people are weird. So my problem here with Legion. Yeah, I think running is a good idea. Niantic never wanted to acknowledge the spoofers since the beginning. They never wanted to make them angry. Yeah, it is. The spoofing thing I do always find so weird, because it's kind of like, you know, it's kind of like the same thing that blows my mind. Like, I actually got like a message from TikTok recently encouraging me to join some creator program that they have. And oh, Psyduck, what a fitting hat for right now. But basically saying like, oh, if you're not like reaching the specifications yet, it's fine. You can like pay to do this thing. And it's like, so what's the purpose if you want quality creators for your program, but you're telling them like, oh, anyone can do it, you just pay. That's kind of like what Pokemon's doing, being like, oh yeah, you can get through everything immediately if you just like pay some weird third party thing. Wait, was it again Psyduck? Yeah, Psyduck. And it's just, I don't know. It's just like, then I see it. It's like, then is it even having fun at a game anymore if you're just paying? Anyway, they make bots and run scripts. Yeah. And it's like, and I mean, I guess it gives other players something to be like, wow, I'm never gonna beat that. But it's like, but then it's just like, yeah, what's the point? There's a walking bot that walks in a pace of 10.6 kilometers to hatch eggs and gain distance, like 10.6 kilometers an hour. Like, so it's like, is that like the max pace you can walk without being like perceived as being an inhuman amount of walking speed or whatever? Yeah, that's crazy, because it's like the thing that I enjoy about Pokemon Go and Pikmin Bloom is like it makes me more likely to want to go walk. And yeah, I don't know. People hate people hate fun. And or like they don't like things that are good for them. You know? I say with my serious hat on. To get out and explore. Yeah, exactly. I agree. And it's like
No fun allowed.
yeah, that's what spoofers are doing. They don't like fun. They think we're the ones saying there's no fun allowed. But yeah, no, the main reason, or the main game that gets me out now is the other Niantic game, Pikmin Bloom. And it's just like, yeah, the whole fun is like exploring and like hatching your eggs or growing your flowers or whatever. Okay, I'm just like, I always want this to be like just even. Okay, anyway. People hate fun, 200%. Yeah, I mean, I think the interesting thing is that like, the reality is that the reason that these, like, that people, like, we live in a society where people don't have time to play games, but people from their terrible jobs, they want to blow off steam by playing games, and they, for a lot of people, the fun of playing games isn't the act of playing itself, it's winning. And if you can just pay money to win, they get the dopamine for winning. And I think it just shows how like messed up our current society is, that people have replaced the act of actually sort of like working for the enjoyment of like working for something and achieving it. You pay to just speed up and achieve it because that's the only way you can fit it into your schedule, where you're being ground down by the man at your job, you know? So, I don't know. I have creative cards. I don't want that one. So, okay. Just waiting for people that will eventually say, there's no do in this game. Still farming bots and Snap, not by second dinner. Oh, really? It's better this way. I want to fuck up the pay the win players with my budget build. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it can be gratifying too to beat people who obviously. Ooh, wait, Cosmic Ghost Rider. Cosmic Ghost Rider is pretty good here. Boom. Could have hit that Dracula, but I didn't, and that's okay. So, where do they play? I guess if I'm them, I play on the right, but I don't think Goliath is the move right now. I think Dagger moves, and then... Well, actually, I don't think I can win. And hey there, Cranes. How's it going? I think I have to go. I don't think I can win this. Talking about bots, how's your alliance holding up? Yeah, I think my alliances are both doing quite well. You know, the two of them, I think currently there's a couple spots open for each of my alliances right now, if anyone still doesn't have an alliance, but they're chilling. The alliances are chilling. I think since after like the first week of alliances being out where things were a little more hit or miss, I think both alliances have hit every goal, thanks to people who have been just going crazy, like Yawk in particular is absolutely insane. Not to mention the one, the only Dingleberry Jones, Alexander Isaac. But yeah, no, I believe, let me see. This one, how do I see this again? How do I tell? Dude. Yeah, how do I see how many people I have room for? Why can't I edit? No, that's not it. Agents has 4 spots open. Okay, why can I not tell? Why can't I see that myself? Why can't I see that? It's really frustrating to me. Are these supposed to show something? Since they reverse back the goal, it's been easier. Yeah, but so yeah, technically, yeah, you guys can apply and you can check top right members. I'm sorry, I don't know. But oh, right, it says 26 out of 30. You're right. Okay, so there's 4 spots in this one. I can't see the other one. I have to log into my other computer. Yeah, thanks guys. Sorry, I can't see. Don't mind me. But yeah, I feel like since we have a lot of power users, I feel like, yeah, we're pretty close to getting this. What do we just have? We have 2 days, 2.5 days. I think we can do it. But I guess that means I need to play discard and destroy. Because yeah, why do I keep... Okay, yeah, no applicants right now. So we have 4 spots in this one. I think the other one's about... Will we get compensated when they change the goals before? You know, I noticed... Now I can't see it anymore, but I swear I had something that gave me like a few hundred gold. And it didn't say why. And I don't know what it was for. And I wonder if it was that. Yeah, well, Professor Oak, you can, it's called, those are the names. So if you search for those, there should be room in both of those. But yeah, you could leave your group and join, if you're in a different group. But, yeah, you can inquire on my Discord in the what's it called? Yeah, Holly and T. Castilla have been, yeah. Yeah, I think weirdly, I don't think I put Axis with dots in between it, I'll have to say now that I think of it, but that's okay, because who needs consistency? Why not join if there's room? Yeah, no, people can join. I don't know where I was going with that sentence. I mean, but I guess I'm just saying it's like people, you don't like have to join if you're in another alliance and you want to stay in that one, but yeah, there are spots right now, so I guess what I'm trying to say. Okay. Well, that was a rude white widow. Current group only has 9 active players. It's crazy. Yeah. Yes, exactly. I was saying, yeah, it's agents, yeah. Yes, exactly. Okay, wait. I just almost remembered what I was gonna say. The why not join if there is room? And I don't remember. That jogged something in my mind, and why can't I remember what I was? 9 out of 30 is rough. Yeah. No. Yeah, no, there's definitely, yeah, I just need to make sure. Oh, right, I remember. So, I need to check the Discord and make sure. Oh, yeah, no, I guess because we have a couple open spaces. So anyone who wants to join should be able to, you know, within reason, because obviously there's only so many spaces. But for a while we had like a waiting list and I didn't want to put people in the wrong order. If that makes sense. That's what I was thinking. it's invite only. So, no, it's like you click you're interested and then I have to like approve people, if that makes sense. What a mess. Sure you have requirements also? Yeah, technically it's like if you don't make at least 2,000 points a week for a couple weeks in a row, barring, you know, personal reasons or you know, some kind of a note, unless you have like a note from your doctor essentially or whatever, we you know, we could kick you kind of thing. But yeah. We'd short a while on agents. Tortilla has been busy. Yeah. Resume review and background check. Yeah, no, it's obviously it's not that big of a deal. No. But no, and it's, yeah. I need to go check and log into my other computer that has that too, because Holly's been busy too, and so it's my fault, guys. It's my fault, okay? So yeah, guys, apply, and we'll just do first come, first served, whoever fits in, to fill up the alliance, and then I will periodically cull people. Okay, so this is the mess. Need 5 references. Yeah, my credit's good, trust me. Okay. I love that we're both just doing this. Okay. Can't be easier than getting a job at Chili's. Yeah, speaking of Chili's.
We are the future.
Okay. Well, okay. That didn't really go well for me, did it? Why is this going so badly? Sorry, this is requiring effort. I prefer to not effort. Yeah, no, there's not, hey, don't, if you want to join the alliance, just type very specifically, like when you search in, type those words, those letters in an exact fashion, and then wait for me to figure out how to click OK to let you in, and then you're in business. Okay. So applicants, no applicants. So until there's an applicant, I can't do that. Why can you not do that? Because there is no way for me to invite you guys, unfortunately, at least not that I can figure out. I don't know how to do it. I haven't been able to figure it out, but yeah. But there's a button that says apply. So you just click that button, I can let you in. But if you don't click that button, I can't let you in. So sorry. That's just unfortunately how it works. Okay, is this a pity bot for me? Because I feel like I need one right about now. Yeah, it's looking like a pity bot for me. Okay, Frigga, possibly useful. Okay, I'm a little worried about this right location being bad, but probably it isn't. We'll see. Okay. How is it like being the CEO of your company? It's tough. It's tough, Mikey. Ooh, we got Project Pegasus. That's good. Yeah, it's you know, it's tough here being in charge of the alliance. It is like being a CEO of a company. Oh wait. Okay, check this out. We do Darkhawk and then Frigga, the Darkhawk, and then Quinjet. This is gonna be great. Not just anyone can get a job. That's true. It's true. I have to leave my current alliance. Yeah, yes, you can only be in one alliance at a time, so yeah, you have to leave an alliance first before joining another one. Okay, so this sucks that now I just better get something good, and it's Scarlet Spider. Okay. Well, I can Cosmic Ghost Rider, and that's, I think, a little helpful. but I also feel like I shouldn't play too much because that's a mess. Yeah, where's that Shang-Chi when I... Oh, shoot, I wouldn't be able to Shang-Chi there. Boom. Thanos. And, that's Psyduck to you, Bat Knight. But hello there. If Schneerp had a choice, a clone, I would only date the original. Wait, what? You can only, What is that in reference to? But I have it. I have an identical twin sister. It's kind of like having a clone. We are genetically identical. So, okay. So that's my 5. This is 5, so that can't work. That's not very good. This is still only by 7. This just isn't very good. But this gives me 2 cards plus 3. Yeah, or I can just get 5. Alright, we'll see you, Corona. Mary Stream Elements, I love that. I'll have to say sane. Identical or close enough? Well, my twin sister and I, we are genetically identical. That doesn't mean we look like what people consider clones to look like. It means genetically. We are exactly the same. We do not look like what people would consider clones, even though essentially we are. How can you tell the difference between a clone versus the original? Yeah, I don't think... I mean, well, in a real situation, if there's a clone and an original, the clone is going to be younger, right? But, because it's not like they pop out fully formed. They still have to be, you know, they still have to age normally, right? But, that's something that I constantly have to explain to people about, like, so if you kill somebody, you could blame it on her. Yeah, interestingly, like, I found, even though we are, like, genetically the same, it's like there is some slight difference in our gene expressions, and also we've checked our fingerprints. They're very similar, but we don't have fully identical fingerprints. So there's, like, there are still little things. It's like it's not outside the realm of possibility that one of us could be, like, if the other person committed a crime, the other one could get in trouble kind of thing, but, like, it probably wouldn't happen. Who is cuter, you or your sister? That is not a question I am capable of answering. Derp has explored that option. No, I mean, I've never had a need to... Neither of us have had a need to make the other person, the other twin, a fall person. But, people ask all the time if we do that. Fingerprints are probably not the same. Yeah, I looked at that. We've looked at it. It's like they look very similar. And we actually tried... I had... My first job had a thing that, like, it scanned... Like, you put your hand in it, and there was, like, red light, and it scanned your hand for you to clock in. And the boss thought it was really cool that we were twins, and he was like, oh, have your sister come and like, try to, like, use it to clock in, and it didn't work. Apparently, our hands look different, our DNA's a little different, but there's a third we don't know about that set up the two. You know, interestingly, Mikey likes it. There was a third twin, well, which would have been a triplet, before we were born. So my sister and I we're identical. We were one embryo that split after it had been created, rather than multiple eggs. Like, we were one egg that split into 2 eggs, but there was another egg that got implanted, but it became an ectopic pregnancy and almost killed my mom. So, that one did not come to term. But there was almost a third twin, which would have been a triplet. Yeah. Ooh, wait, this could be good. Okay. Yeah, I know. Drama. Intrigue. But yeah, it's the truth. Sure was almost a part of a murder. Got it. Yeah, no, it wasn't. It wasn't like that, but I understand that it's, yeah. It's, the technicalities can be, confusing. Alright, so hopefully we're gonna destroy Collector. Okay. Uh-oh. Now I'm all locked in on the left. Okay, good. That's a card I wanted to destroy. That's great. Okay, not the greatest. You and your sister were plotting in the womb. Yeah, possibly. Yeah, I can neither confirm nor deny that in reality. Okay, this is a total mess. I'm gonna send this. I'm hopeful this is a bot, maybe. We'll see. Okay, not looking good. Not looking good. Oof. Alright, it's possibly over. Oh no, Dracula, no! Don't do this to me! Okay. Well, that's just that. Yeah, they just got lucky. That's right. Okay, so apparently, maybe I should switch to Destroy, because I have- or no, I'm still trying to win with Zombie Scarlet Witch, who is totally in this deck, and usually, RSM, you know, works reasonably well, but we're gonna see. Oh my god, wait, that just reminds me because I just enunciated weirdly. Guys.
Did we just become best friends?
Oh my gosh! 12 months! That's a whole year, Rikitochi, so thank you. Thank you for the whole year of subscribing. Much appreciated. And also, hello. Thank you for redeeming your good viewer point. You know, you're just in time because I have something really terrible, like not in a like nothing bad happened, but like something really stupid to share with you guys. So I was messing around with this the what am I trying to say? The voice changer thing that I have, and there's an option. Let me know if you guys hear this and how great it sounds.
I created for my life I wish every perfect of you I like to get here I do without anything. I do. Yeah, it sounds really good. Can I call this voice story? Because I like voice time and voice game at the same time. And I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy with it, you know? So anyway, that I have to turn it off. Oh boy.
Alright, it should be off now. Let me make sure. Okay, yeah. Anyway, so so you guys don't love my voice that I made? I thought it was pretty inspired, honestly. But yeah. Next month should be my Twitch baby follow ages, as I've seen others say. Schneerp. Yeah, no, that's the 9 months. Twitch baby. Oh, well, we could just play this random Sarah and Valentina. Cannot understand you. You'd be perfect as a scam baiter streamer. Yeah, with that. Yeah, no, it's crazy because there's with voice mod, which is what I use to like, you can literally create your own. Whoops, you can create your own voice in the.
And you can roll the dice on the sound. So let's see. Like, say I roll the dice. What if my new voice, says that noise, bathroom sound, trailer guy. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of cool, but it's a fun idea that you can like literally completely randomly do that. So, okay, weirdly, wait, well, maybe it's not weird. Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah, before Shneer. Okay, do I still sound weird, or can you guys... Let me see. Alright, testing. Oh no. Oh, yeah, okay, so I guess the thing is, this one, I guess when I change it up, I don't know, but this is another random roll, so let's do a new random roll.
I'm not gonna save this one. I don't know about it. And, okay. Well, this doesn't sound... This is just a background noise. Okay.
Too much? Oh, this is like... That's whatever.
Okay.
And now, I don't know what this one's supposed to be.
Okay. I think this is like a Mickey Mouse hand and a skull. Okay, so let's just
Stop with the voices for now. Sounds like a kid. Yeah. So yeah, not infuriating to listen to at all. All right. So 9 plus 15 is 24. That doesn't beat 29. And I guess that's, well, actually, maybe I'll try to space out like that. Say, please, sir, can I have some more? Wait, can you guys still hear it? Wait, let me see. Can you hear it? Can you hear? Oh, wait, let's, oh, is there weird background stuff? Okay, my bad. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, DP. How's it going? Why am I still losing? That's a real question. But yeah, so anyway, I've been having fun with my, we got the face filters, we got the voice filters, and yeah. And now I'm realizing I'm using inconsistent, this is not important. Where's my Stream Deck thing? I'm using inconsistent back button images. Like, I used one arrow before, and I want the arrow to be the same. This arrow. Yeah, go back button. Okay, so I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go to here, that's the normal back button. Go there. Okay, yeah, I got the right back button now. Okay, I need to have consistency with my tools here. Okay, so I'm slowly winning with Zombie Scarlet Witch, but oh, we have an applicant. Okay, let's see. Do I let Professor Oak in? Yeah, I'll accept it. I'll accept it. I was looking at Stream Decks earlier, and there seem to be a lot of different versions. The Stream Deck? Yeah, deny. No, I just approved, right? I didn't deny, did I? Yeah, no, he's in there. But yeah, no, I have the Stream Deck XL. I was really confident that I just wanted the one with the maximum buttons. I don't have the one with the knob. I feel like it might have been nice to have the knob one, but I don't think I need the knob. But I have like 1 1/4 pages of normal things, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different profiles that each have tens or hundreds of other buttons. And it's like, at first when I got one, I was like, what do I even need this for? But now I'm like, I don't understand how I could live without a Stream Deck. Like, I have it for all these scene switches, for running an ad, for doing all of my little weird effects, for doing a timer, for clearing the chat, for zooming in, for zooming out. Got my new mini PC. I was streaming properly for the first time yesterday and got raided. Was actually kind of nervous to suddenly have 60 people in my stream. Oh, well, congrats. That's a big raid for... You said that was your first real stream and you got a raid of 60 people? That's crazy. Well, congrats. But yeah, it's, I would recommend, though, I mean, if you're just starting out streaming, don't, you know... Well, go at it for a while before you start investing in stuff, because there's, I mean, I spend a lot of money on my streaming stuff, but it's like, you know, you can get by with not very much streaming off my Xbox before. But yeah, I mean, I think the key thing is having a PC. I mean, I can say it also doesn't even have to be a PC. It can be a Mac too. Having a PC and a microphone and a camera. But they don't even have to be good. They just need to be adequate. And that can get you really far. Yeah, I would say you really can hold off on the Stream Deck for a long time. It's not a necessity, and you can get a virtual Stream Deck for free. So, yeah, it's not a necessity by any means, but it is nice. It is obnoxious. Even I find myself, like, when I go to my mom's, I'm like, well, I'm packing this thing up too, taking it with me because it's become indispensable. Okay, well, I think Cosmic Ghost Rider on the Strange Supreme seems quite worth it to do early. Morag, huh? Interesting. Okay, so I got the Strange Supreme. I think I'm gonna snap. I believe. Got Thanos, and then I'll play Power Stone so that we have more power on zombie. Whatever. Zombie Scarlet Witch's horde. I need to not play Viper. Don't play Viper. And this must be they're alive. If I have any superpower, it would be anytime I walk into a room, people start cheering like I'm a guest character on a 90s sitcom. That'd be a fun superpower. Okay, so this is the final turn. In reality, well, yeah, I mean, I know, I feel like they'll play on Morag. They didn't. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh my god, I changed it in Danger Room. What if it, oh my god, what if it destroys their card? That would be really nice, but for some reason it didn't happen. Celebrity guest character? Yeah, that makes sense. I am, for some reason, not winning, and it's baffling. But okay, why don't I just put this to the side for a moment and try to play some Destroy, because it looks like I have a Destroy mission, also a discard mission. Then we'll get back to this zombie problem. Emphasis on problem. Okay, is this a bot for me? I think this is a bot for me. I feel like that being... I mean, banishing makes a lot more sense, because if it were destroy, that wouldn't make sense.
Parker!
Nice. Beautiful.
Rest
What a
in
game.
peace.
Okay, so
Hello.
this is pretty good. We can Carnage this. Hopefully Wolverine goes back to the left, and then we can Venom it. It's crazy that this is like, oof. This is a
Impressive.
Destroy deck too, but very much different.
Enough said, Bubba.
Impressive.
Yeah. No, I know. Yeah, definitely a bot, which is why I snapped. Yeah, would have been nice if Wolverine went to the left, but this way we'll have a 1-cost death.
Rest in peace.
What a game!
Right. Wave for power. Why not? Oh.
the throne.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Yep, that would have been bad if I lost.
Victory.
Alright. Destroying cards, however. And winning matches with a snap. Oops.
Hello?
Hayward. Is that a name? Like a real name? Like I knew someone named Hayward. Yeah, I need a better split on Wolverine. X23 and Wolverine need to go mid.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Come on, Wolverine.
Upset, bub.
Damn it. Anniversary card for Snap was the most useless card. Got Rocket and Groot. Oh, that's a bummer. Where do you Venom? I mean, it seems reasonable. Yeah. Or shoot, maybe it would have been better to do... Wait. Well, no, because my death isn't cheap enough. So, whatever.
Impressive.
Enough said, bub.
Rest
What a
in
game.
peace.
Okay. So... This is like way overkill on left, but then... I don't know. There's a chance. Ooh, okay, now this is not overkill anymore.
Power must be controlled.
Yeah. Power must be controlled.
Victory.
That's right. Boom. Destroy. NBD. Getting the destroy card mission. Suck it, Shadow King, exactly. Yeah, I thought, wow. I'm so glad that that worked out like that. Tempted to report this person's username. Okay. Surely this will go. Okay. So this is Ah, shoot.
Hello.
Okay, no. I think this is okay. 'Cause we'll do Deadpool and Kid Omega. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready for this to mess up.
Who's that Pokemon? It's SHNEERPING.
Okay. Wait, what? Wait, what, Kentucky? Have you not seen SHNEERPING before? New intro? Intro? Yeah, well, SHNEERPING's been around for a while. You've just been missing out.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, I may have made a mistake, opponent.
I want the throne.
I definitely need to change my underwear. What a game!
How many Pokemon forms? Let me check.
I want the throne.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, it's 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 8. Yeah, no, it's 11. But technically there should be 12. I just totally forgot to make one. Is there a Schneerpizard? No, there's basically only like the first evolutions. Unfortunately. But yeah. Yeah, this isn't looking so good. But a spooky intro.
Iron Man.
Wait, what are you guys talking about? An intro?
Iron Man.
And what's spooky?
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Maybe it played a different one that I thought. Or oh, do you mean my because I have the spooky transition?
What a game!
Well, if that one's too scary for you guys, we can do a different one. Here, let me go to like, if I go like this. Is this one too scary? Thanks for doing a good viewer point, DeCarlo. Sorry to keep scaring you, Kentucky. The ghost, okay. Alright, so I also literally can't win this, so I'm going to leave. But yeah, I got a couple... Yeah, the cemetery one maybe is a little much. But there's also... let me see if there's any other ones that I got. There's some other ones that have to do with, Halloween. Wait, let's see if I can do... that one's honestly kind of ugly, though. How long did it take me to do what? Yeah, I liked the ghosts one, and I like the cemetery one. So, yes. Transitions. Well, it takes me only a couple minutes because I just download someone else's transitions and then set them up. That only takes... You just have to make sure you pick the right amount of time for the transition to take in milliseconds. So sometimes they'll be like, oh, this is like a 1,000 millisecond transition, but then when I put it in, I'm like, okay, maybe I need to do this for 1,200 milliseconds or 800 milliseconds because it doesn't transition correctly. But other than that, no, it doesn't take any time at all. But if I were to make one of those myself, I mean, it might take a couple hours because you have to make a video with alpha. Well, like that's like the one that I made of my Schneerp girl transition where it's like the Batman thing, but it's my face. That one probably took like, I don't know, an hour or something to make because you have to do, you have to add alpha to the video and, you know, put your face in it and whatever, if that makes sense. I like them. Oh, well, I'm glad, Lando, because Yeah. But anyway, did I say hello to Carlo? But yeah, no, I'm chilling. Not exactly thriving in terms of snap right now, but we're doing it. How are you doing, DeCarlo? Yeah, the transitions, I feel like I finally learned about transitions, like, actually a long time ago when I was still streaming Pokemon Go, when another streamer, she had these, like, cool transitions. I was just, how do people have that? And it was so confusing to me. And then I realized there's a little drop down in the bottom of OBS. It says scene transitions, and you can add, and you can do swipe, slide, stinger, fade to color, Lumia, wipe, or whatever. I'm okay. Well, okay is better than bad. So we like that. No, it's not that technical, Marvel Snap. I am confident, based on my own, you know, abilities, that anyone can learn this stuff. You just learn by doing, right? So, okay, there's a zombie horde over there. I don't recall. Oh, that one. Okay, so, well, you know what? We're just gonna sacrifice the horde.
Enough said, bub.
This always happens. Stupid Wolverine. Uh-oh. Wait a second. Just realized that this person is intentionally doing horde stuff. And that's not good. Okay. Well. Yeah, I can't play Kid Omega. This is a bit of a mess. Just can't have more than 12 on the right. Ooh. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that's, it's a lot more than 12. Yeah, I need to make a redeem Marvel Snap of for something you guys can redeem with your good viewer points. Haven't figured out what it's gonna be though. It has to be something that comes up in chat though. And thanks for redeeming a good viewer point, Eater. How's it going? So, as you surely know, Yawk, bad viewer points are explicitly off the table because, oh my god, their username is Beyond. Have any of you guys been following what's going on with Beyond Meat in terms of, the stock? It's crazy. corrected my application to Alliance if you get a chance to approve. Thank you. Alright, Eater, I'll check it out. But yeah, so the bad viewer points. I've learned I can't do things that incentivize you guys to be bad, because otherwise, and also the only real like reward that would make sense for bad viewers to redeem would be things like getting timed out, and I kind of hate accidentally timing people out. Many of you guys were there at the time when I accidentally timed out Decibel Viper, who will never let me live down the fact that even though he's one of the people who's been following me for like as long as I've been streaming on Twitch, his follow age is only like a year because I accidentally timed him out. And yeah, it's rough out here. Okay, well, hopefully this goes well. Okay, that's good. That's great. That's perfect where the X-23 went.
Rest in peace.
Perfect. Perfect. Come on, X-23.
Impressive. Rest in peace.
Not perfect. Okay. Well, yeah, we'll just do this and we can move cards to this location, which is the right. So, yeah, we can just move everything that isn't Venom, and then totally draw Arnim Zola, 1 in 4 chance to Arnim Zola the Venom.
Enough said, bub.
Oh my god.
Controlled.
How dare they? Wow. And I have priority. So, boom. 12 whole power. They could have 11 at this point. You can't Shang-Chi anything. What a mess. Okay. If I'm them, I probably just play Null on the left. Maybe Death on the right, in which case I lose. But maybe they're not lucky. Oh boy, I should have switched that. I should have switched that. Wow, 2 deaths. Should have switched it. Actually, yeah, no, I should have played Death where Kid Omega was. Oof. Okay, this is weird. I don't know why my, Oh, okay, so I don't have to keep destroying cards anymore. Thank gosh. Okay. Well, wait, I don't understand. Okay. Now, I have to discard cards. 4 streams in a row. There you go. Alright. Okay, Bullseye. It's back to you. I gotta discard some cards and I can't trust anyone else to do it but my boy Bullseye. So, here we go. Okay. This is good as long as I draw Meek. Okay. So, I'm gonna play Dawkin on Aunt May's. Hope that Dawkin goes to the left. Okay. Cannot play Dawkin on Aunt May's. This is tough. I don't want to play Morbius there, and I can't... This is a 50-50 on Colleen discarding Morbius. Okay, you know what? I'm putting all of my power. It's right there. So, I'll play Dawkin over here, and then we know, well, I could blade right away, but I'm not gonna blade because 1, look at him, and 2, I might need him if I draw Bullseye since they have Mobius. Oof, that is not where I wanted Dawkin to go. One, two, three. Yeah, I don't think I can win, so I'm gonna leave. Yeah, I agree, Pain is a beast. I think things started off seeming like there was a chance, and then I just lost it somewhere. Yep. Okay. Obviously, there are other cards here to hand. So I think the last time I was playing this with Bastion instead of Frigga, it was fun. Okay, so Blade, don't you dare discard my Bastion. Okay, so how about I play Dawkin on the right, and then who wins? Surely, oh my god. How dare they? I'm stuck in the 80s as well, trying to use Destroy to climb. Yeah, I was just trying Destroy a little bit ago, and I don't know. I've not been faring so well, but I'm wishing you the best of luck, Pain, because, yeah, I don't know. It is definitely rough out here. I keep saying that. But, okay, let's just get another Dawkin. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm a touch concerned. Good music in the 80s, that's right. Okay, so I don't know about this. See a Marvel Snap. But I'm hopeful this is a bot. I don't know. Maybe this is okay. So, annoyingly, we need Meek and... Yeah, I mean, I think if I just do this, Dawkin and Meek will go up enough that Dawkin will go... I mean, yeah, I think this might work. I think this might be a bot. We're gonna find out. Yeah, I guess I mean, I'm not snapping because even though it's a bot, I have a suspicion that I might lose, but I'm somewhat hopeful. Come on, Meek. Help me out. Boom, 14. Easy. Victory. Beating a bot basically by 1. Yeah, but no, I guess I could have snapped. But okay. Wow, I've not gotten up. It's been 3 hours, so I'm gonna be right back, guys. And then we will continue. Hopefully winning. So be back in a couple minutes.
I think I can do. Tell me if you hear me, and if you do hear me, do I sound like SpongeBob? Tell me the truth. Because this is, if I set this up right, this should be like it should be the filter that is like natively on this microphone. Do the laugh. Okay, so you telling me you can hear it?
Of 17, that would be a win for me. Or, yeah, because then what would remain would be 17, so if we do that and we'll just put everything mid, I think there's a chance. I think this play has a chance.
Power must be controlled.
Power must be controlled. How about that? How about that, opponent? Power must be controlled. What a bot.
Pool location?
This,
or was it
I
D?
remember
Their
Deadpool was
siblings
lying,
repeatedly
but
failing-
the answer is A.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that's incorrect.
God damn it!
The answer was D. Their
Okay,
siblings repeatedly failing
this
swimming
one-
lessons at the pool.
I will say.
The current score is chat
I will say
1, Schneerp
to
1.
be
A big
completely
thank you to this
fair.
round sponsor, Ken Akakafrosty. We hope you enjoyed playing and see you again soon.
Frosty. Okay, to be clear, that person. Oh yeah, gotta redeem this for the next karaoke. Yes, and that is a possibility, Professor Oak. So I do have. You could theoretically, if you were so inclined, you could redeem a custom face filter, a custom voice filter, and then redeem a custom song for me to sing on Schneer American Idol. It is possible. Sounds like you're trying to sing everything. I'm not trying. I am succeeding at singing everything. Okay. Am I muted? That is the question. Okay, I'm not muted. Okay. So you get my hat back on. Whoops. I have to be all tucked in. Tucked in under here. Alright. No, perfect. 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 Beautiful. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy. I always am just blown away that I'm like, wow, I've just been sitting in place, basically unmoving, for 3 hours. When I really, if I was being good, I would get up like every like 30 minutes and like look into the distance and wiggle around all my limbs. But I'm not the best at that. But I will get better eventually. Yeah, in my perfect world in the future, maybe I'll have one of those, like, desks that goes from, like, standing to sitting or whatever. But okay. I'm trying to do... Right. Okay, right. I'm just losing. I'm losing at everything. And that's okay. Because... Let's see, why is that okay? Because, you know, you win some, you lose some. So, here we go. Perhaps this is a bot for me. This is at the very least a discard I can do. Not the best, might be a waste of my blade. But look at him. How can you be mad at that face? Ooh, there's Bullseye. I am excited. However, I don't have Swarm. So, I guess maybe I'm just being, what's the word? Over eager. Watch, they're playing like move affliction stuff. Okay, no, they're doing discard 2. I will live dangerously. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna live dangerously with Morbius, because Morbius will gain power. And it didn't go mid. That's so lucky. I want their card to go... Okay, they got their Swarm discard too. How many cards do they have in hand? Oof. Beautiful. And now I can reasonably safely play Bullseye. And then Bastion. Yeah, I don't have time. Don't have time to do Bastion on Bullseye, but we could do Bastion on Blade and Morbius. Ah, shoot. Well... Yeah, the sucky thing... yeah, I just don't have time. I don't have time for that, but... It's a nice looking blade. Okay. So we'll add cards to hand, although I guess it would be better. This is so bad. I don't think I can win mid because they have Morbius and I only have Collector. I could do, yeah, I don't think I can win. So I'm gonna leave, and I'm a little embarrassed, but it happens to everybody sometimes. Okay, how dare they? How dare they what just happened to me? The audacity of some people. Alright, this seems like a bot for me. Wow. There he is again. My most perfect blade. I will play Morbius first, because can't go too wrong with that. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna do Collector and Blade, because I want them to have a rock. And even though it's like I always want to wait to do Blade for Swarm, I just... No! My beautiful Blade! Damn. Alright. Well, I do think I need to spread out among each lane with something that can have power. So I will deal with some Vibranium in order to, you know, spread out a little bit. That is annoying. That's super annoying. Okay, but I have Bullseye. For some reason, I don't have Swarm.
I am Groot.
Maybe? That's a weird looking Swarm. That's weird. It's the one card. The one card that I don't draw from my deck. Can I win this? Okay. This is what I'm working with. I'm hopeful that this is a bot. We're perhaps going to find out. Oh. Alright, come on, Collector. It's all on you. Oh, no, we're good. Arguably overkill.
Victory.
Okay. Well-deserved bot win. There's no way a real human played like that. So we're trying to discard cards and win matches with the Snap. And then I guess I need to go back to trying to win with the Horde deck. But for some reason... I mean, it started off honestly really well. And then it just wasn't going well. Weirdly. Alright. So, I think having multiple collectors is not the worst idea, since especially when you play a collector on cloning vats, it makes the collector go up. So, I will just play the other collector mid. I don't think I need 3 collectors. If I had 3 Morbiuses, that might be different. Okay, I want to make sure. What am I making sure? I don't remember. Okay. So, we got Meek. I don't fully trust Colleen Wing, but I'm gonna get another Blade because, I mean, have you seen him? He looks great.
We are Venom.
Yeah, maybe I need a better split on Scorn. One $15 cable later, back to my beloved 2 monitors. It even looks better than before. Oh, well that's good. That's great, Apple Me This. I'm glad you were able to find what you were looking for. That's very very gratifying. Okay, so we're gonna blade away the swarm. And then I will not gambit. No, I will gambit. How could I not gambit? I have to gambit. I live for gambit. Oh boy. Come on. Come on. Perfect. Now. Perfect! Perfect. Now we snap. And then everything's good. Yeah, the gamble went okay. We did have to say goodbye to Meek and my 2 absolutely beautiful blades. But... Sorry, where's my bullseye? I guess I don't have bullseye. Okay. That's 16. Well, so... They Arnim Zola. Well, we have a 50-50 on Gambit, but I will say that's, I think, a bad idea. But it could be a good idea. So, but I think it's a bad idea. Shoot. Okay. Okay.
You won't need this anymore.
Come on. Uh-oh. Oh no. I should have gambled with Gambit. Well, that's just what I get. But hey, I'm discarding at least 5 cards in a match. I just need to do that 2 more times. Okay, now we're talking. And guys, look at this blade. Let's not make that trip to Vegas. Yeah, no, my friend and I, who are attempting to recreate our last trip to Vegas, I've been trying to find enticing opportunities that she can't miss out on. I found one that was pretty good, but she had something else to do at that time. I'm still trying to find that trip to Vegas, or make that trip to Vegas, but we're not really, my friend and I don't really gamble, but, be careful of the hotels. In what way? I mean, I've been lots of times. Honestly, I'm really curious to see, because everyone says everything's, like, really dead in Vegas now. Extra charges? Oh, yeah. No, I'm very, I like to stay at Circus. That's where you get the real deals. Massive charges? Yeah, no, Circus would never. Circus would never do that to me. Other hotels, yes. Okay, Bastion, it's 4 out of 6, so if we do this, we have enough time to get another bullseye. It's not great over there right now. Massive. Yeah, no, that's what I hear, and I mean, that's why I think there might be some, like, good deals, because there's definitely, like, artists I want to see perform. Oh shoot, I don't really have any way for power to go up on the left, do I? Well, we'll just deal with that. But yeah, no, that's what I keep hearing about it not being great in Vegas. $50 a day charge for things you had no idea. Yeah, well, no, I do think that's pretty standard, like a $50 a day, like, oh my god. Okay. Well. But I mean, I guess, yeah, not to be too, like, pro corporate hotel or whatever, but in my experience in the last number of times I've gone to hotels is it's like that's pretty, it's not unusual. I'm not saying it's not sucky, but did I activate my bullseyes? I swear I didn't. I totally didn't. Okay, I guess I did, but I don't think it's gonna work. I'm doing Airbnb. Yeah, I'm just like super against Airbnbs on principle. I really don't like them, but I get that it's like bad either way, but like, yeah, I don't know. Because Airbnbs, in my experience, have even more unknown— wow, this is not going the right direction. Even more unknown charges, I think. And I have stayed— well, actually, my friend that I was talking about going to Vegas with, she's a big fan of Airbnbs, and every time I've gone with her, I'm just like, I just hate this. I feel like I'm just in someone else's house and you have to, like, do work. I'd rather just go to a hotel where they're gonna bring me towels and whatever I need. And that there's, like, legal protections for me if something goes wrong, rather than having to, like, text with some asshole who won't give me the key to the house. Like, I don't know. It just— I'm not an Airbnb fan. Can't lie. I think it's one of those things where it's like it started off like a good idea, but it's become— it's kind of like DoorDash or like Uber or Lyft, where it's like theoretically a good idea, but ends up being just really shitty. In case Schneerp lights herself on fire, you're covered. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Let's do this. It started off as a bargain in most places. Yeah, and it's just it's one of those things too, where it's like exactly what Uber and Lyft did too, where they start off like they're what's the word? They're like undercutting standard taxis, right? And then now you get hooked on the service and you and I can't talk. But yeah, it's like they slowly raise the prices, essentially. Yeah, I guess I'm just not playing anything else this turn, even though I have energy, because it's just not seeming advantageous. Is Verbo the same thing, or is it like bigger for bigger parties? I'm not sure. I don't know what Verbo is. Over 2 million bookable vacation renters. Yeah, I guess it's just for whole houses, but I think— yeah, I guess it seems like it's a really similar thing. Yeah, it's pointless to do Gambit when everything they have is under armor. You deserve a whole house to yourself. Yeah, I mean, I think it like, I will say that the times I've done it with my friend and like a bunch of her friends, like for the wedding stuff, like it was cool, but it also just like annoyed me that there's like 10 of us staying in a house that has like 5 massive beds and like 6 massive bedrooms or something, or no, I guess opposite of that, something like that. And like it was cool, but also it was like, it's like we wanted to use the pool, but they're like, oh, you can't use the pool because it's like, it's not heated, and if you want it heated, it costs this. Like, they just, like, nickel and dime you for everything. And I don't know, when I go to a hotel, like, sure, there's some, like, room fees and stuff when you sign in at the front desk, but, like, then you just don't have to worry about it, and everything's taken care of. Okay, that's fine. Surprise snap camera filter. Let's do it. Okay, and I'm sure I look— oh, there's an axe in my head. Perfect. It's funny, it's fitting for Psyduck, honestly. Okay, so Bastion, add copies of your other hands here. So we're gonna do that because that's gonna give us another— okay, this means we have like a pretty high chance of discarding Swarm, hopefully. Poor Psyduck. Somebody definitely asked a question to Schneerping. That's right. Wow. This is going, I think, pretty well. I got the discard I wanted. I'm very pleased.
Wind, aid my hand.
Wow. That was crazy how my Dawkin was huge, and then, wow. Finally, migraine relief. A nice cool breeze in the middle of your brain. That's right. That's right. Well, the interesting thing is that the brain itself, like, cannot feel on its own. Like, you can have your brain cut open and you don't need any, like, local anesthetic on it. I don't know why I'm talking about this, because I'm feeling woozy. Because, ew. But, yeah. You don't, it's, Sorry. I just forget I said anything. Smells like burnt toast. Yeah, that's what it smells like before you're gonna have a stroke. Yeah. Well, sometimes. Okay. Boom. Meek. Okay, my discard match is here. Okay, well, I like to see their Dracula being discarded. Yeah? You like that, opponent? I would like a discard card. But yeah, we have a rock-solid Colleen Wing play. Alright, so set their cost to 2 and power to 3. Alright, so on 5... Oh boy. Hit my Colleen. Take my Colleen! Oof. Brain can't feel, why headache? So that's a good question. Wait, we're gonna have to Google this after this match, Eater. Hold that thought. So I think headaches are just like, it's pressure. Yeah, I could be wrong about this. Okay. Well, this is where I get lucky and we believe. What if we hit that Morbius? Come on, Morbius or Scorn. I guess it has to be... Oh. That was a bit of a miss. Anyway. So yeah, why don't we look up... Can your brain feel? If brain can't feel, why headache? That is a good question. If the brain can't feel pain, why do I get headaches? The pain experience for all of us begins when unpleasant stimuli activate sensory nerve fibers called nociceptors. These specialized fibers, which are located in the skin, muscles, joints, and some organs, transmit pain signals from the periphery to the brain, where the message of pain is ultimately perceived. The brain itself does not feel pain because there are no nociceptors located in the brain tissue itself. This feature explains why neurosurgeons can operate on brain tissue without causing a patient discomfort, and in some cases, can even perform surgery while the patient is awake. That has happened to me, with brain stuff. Headaches, however, are a different story. Though your brain does not have nociceptors, there are nociceptors in layers of tissue known as the dura and pia that serve as a protective shield between the brain and the skull. In some situations, chemicals released from blood vessels near the dura and pia can activate nociceptors, resulting in headaches such as migraines. Increased blood flow can also trigger a migraine, which is why migraines are considered vascular headaches. Migraine headaches are often throbbing and are accompanied by hypersensitivity to light, sound, and touch. The more common tension-type headaches do not share migraine features. Although nociceptors are undoubtedly activated in the tension-type headaches, in part from the excessive contraction of muscles, other triggers that engage these nociceptors remain unknown. A very important characteristic of tension-type headaches is that they are increased significantly in stressful situations, presumably by sensitizing pain circuits in the brain. A major difficulty in the development of new therapies for headache is that there are no animal models that can distinguish between these types of headaches. Nevertheless, scientists are hopeful that their growing knowledge of the unique chemical factors that activate nociceptors in the head, compared to the rest of the body, will lead to the development of new drugs that are particularly effective in alleviating the symptoms of most common headaches as well as migraine. So there we go. So yeah, it's, well wait, let me look at that again. So, yeah, so it's, yeah, headaches are, yeah, chemicals released from blood vessels near the dura and pia in your brain that can activate nociceptors, which are the sensory fibers that let you experience pain. So, but so in reality, it is, like I was saying, it's like the brain itself doesn't feel pain, but it's related to the vascular stuff by it. Anyway, yeah, so that's our special little science lesson. Anyway, so, for some reason I'm losing still. Trying to play 4 cards. So I think I'm gonna go back to that deck that I was playing for doing missions, which I think was this RSM deck, but it has the, yeah, it has Zombie Scarlet Witch in it, so let's do that. It's not the brain, it's what it senses, yeah. Science facts, the Schneerp, that's right. Oh wait, speaking of, I guess no, I'm going to the wrong one. We don't need to have the thing on my head anymore, but it was fitting for that conversation. Can the brain not what? Unpaid mod. Okay. Boom. Nova. Alright, and we got Mojo. When your body relaxes, it can release pain. What do you mean by oh, you mean like, as in release pain, as in make you feel less pain? Well, yeah, and that's why, like, things like yoga can be so important for pain relief. As much as it pisses me off when people are like, oh, you're in pain? Have you tried yoga and meditation? But the truth is, it does help. Relieve its tension. Yeah. Muscle relaxers rock. Yeah, I've always been very frustrated. Muscle relaxers do absolutely nothing for me because I have nerve pain. So, it's, like, it was so infuriating when I was in the hospital for a long time because of my brain stuff. They would just give me muscle relaxers. They're like, you should feel better. I'm like, why would I feel better? I feel nothing. But they just assumed my pain was muscular rather than nerve related. But yeah, just so bad. But yeah, no, basically, yeah, nerve pain is shit. Give a great massage if you need one. Thanks, Brushstroke. But yeah, no, it's really, yeah, I realize now, it's taken me a long time to realize this. It's like, I guess what I experienced is basically like, it's like sciatica, but it's like in my whole body, kind of, is how it is, I think, how I would describe it. But, yeah, it's shitty. It's annoying. Okay, is this person? Whatever. So I'll just play Blob over here, and then we can do Eliath on the right, hopefully the final turn. And see...
Power must be controlled.
That was rude. I have neuropathy in my feet, stupid diabetes. Yeah, no, and it's a really important, Yeeter. You gotta take care of that. You don't want to be like my grandpa and have like pieces of your foot cut off. You really need to be careful with you know, taking care of yourself when you have diabetes, because I think it's yeah, I've known a few people have diabetes, and people like, just because it's common doesn't mean it's not like serious and you need to be careful. Skeletal nerve pain is even worse. Yeah, what's the distinction between that, Mikey? Not that I guess it sounds fair, somewhat obvious, doesn't it? But skeletal nerve pain. Yeah, I don't know what, I guess my buddy died at 41 from complications related to diabetes. Yeah, and exactly, I had, when the last like normal job that I had, there was a guy at my work who, yeah, he must have been in his 40s or something, like not old at all, had like a young kid, and he had a wife also in her 40s, and she was just really overweight, and she just like fucking died. Just because of some kind of health thing related to just like there was nothing else wrong with her besides being overweight. And it's like you wouldn't have thought she was, you know, suddenly gonna die. It's really scary. Yeah, and it's like I think yeah, it's just scary.
Breaking news.
Oh god, yeah, and that reminds me, that's something else that's like I'm worried that my littlest niece might have type 1 diabetes, because she's been having these issues with like stomach stuff, and I know I've had friends who I've had two pretty good friends like who I've been very close to who have type 1 diabetes, and like, yeah, it's really hard for kids to have to deal with that, let alone, I mean, well, it's like it's hard enough for adults to deal with that stuff, let alone kids having to like poke themselves. I mean, I know it's better now with the pumps, but yeah, people act like diabetes is like no big deal, but it's like actually quite serious. And yeah, that's my 2 cents on the topic. All right, I've had type 2 for like 8-ish years. It sucks. Yeah, no, it's like, and it's the sucky thing is that it's like, yeah, well, I mean, it's like the good news is that, you know, you can do things to make type 2 get better, but sometimes if you're not able to, like, like, you know, whatever, you need to lose, like, you know, get your blood sugar lower, lose the weight, whatever, it's like you can then sort of essentially be stuck with like diabetes for the rest of your life, even if you lose weight. And it's yeah, it's scary. And yeah, definitely like also just like a hassle. But what I don't understand, like, do they give, when you have type 2 diabetes, can you get the insulin pump like type 1 diabetes, or do they not have to do it for that? Not to be like dumb about that, because I guess everyone I've known who has diabetes has type 1 diabetes, or that I've known super well. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Protect Alaska. How's it going? Skeletal pain is neuropathic pain, conditions like herniated discs, arthritis, bone spurs, spinal stenosis. Oh, that makes sense. Mikey likes it. Yeah, it sounds really obvious now that you say it, but for some reason it wasn't making sense to me. There's no insulin pumps for type 2. Oh, thank you for knowing the answer to that, Protect Alaska. Because yeah, it's like, because I don't understand. You could, it's mad expensive though. Oh, okay. What was I offered? Or you mean, yeah, you were offered something other than an insulin pump? But so then what do? They just say like, oh, fuck you, you're struggling to manage your blood sugar, like, just deal with it? Like, wow, their null looks almost just like mine. Like, I don't understand that. So isn't that just like throwing people with type 2 diabetes under the bus? Metformin is first, GLP-1 like Ozempic is good too. Oh, okay. Oh, right, because yeah, Ozempic is something that's for managing blood sugar stuff, right?
What a game!
So, yeah. Yeah, literally every ad I get now is for some of these drugs. It's really crazy. Okay, but boom, got null. It's 13 over there. It's like 17 over there. We got 19 over here. That seems pretty good. Have you seen the dogs that can sense insulin levels? Yes! Yes, I have seen that. Mikey likes it. In fact, I was even looking at a thing. Apparently, it's pretty common that cats can tell when someone's about to die. And so basically, a lot of times there's cats at like nursing homes or whatever, and the cat will just come. They can smell something we can't smell, and they'll just, in the days leading up to someone's death, like if you're a person who is like neutral on cats, doesn't have tons of cats around you, and then you have a bunch of cats start like laying on your chest or whatever, go to the doctor because they might be sensing something failing in your body. Type 2 affects your body differently, so it has to be managed differently through pills or shots, but not continuously like a pump does for type 1. Oh, right, I guess that makes sense, since type 2, it's like, your pancreas still works, it's just that it's struggling to keep up, or whatever. A lot of type 1 diabetics have service animals. Yeah, right, because the dogs can smell it. And, oh, let's do a surprise snap camera filter, let me find it. And here we go. It's a Stephen King book, Dr. Sleep, the cat sensing someone about to die. Oh, I don't think I've read that one, Yeeter. Cats be like, dibs on your eyes. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Also, I'm a snail. So, there you have it. I'm just over here. No rush. I don't understand why it's not so you can see my little wiggly things on my chin more easily. Or more than shell. No. It's full of my snail body. Thank you very much. Okay. Escargot, anyone? How do you guys always find a way to eat whatever thing I am, okay? What percentage of Americans have diabetes these days? That's a good question. Let's look that up. Let's see. Percentage of Americans with diabetes. 11.6%. That's a pretty significant, that's a significant percentage. Okay. Well, here we go. I'm gonna snail this round. Why is a small meal in America the size of a large in Australia? Yeah, it's true. It is. That was something that it was like cool being in Tokyo when I went there for like a week. That is like, oh, what reasonable amounts of food, rather than, you know, unreasonable amounts of food. Makes you wonder. I mean, honestly, I don't think it makes you, because we hungry, damn it. Yeah, exactly. Well, no, I think it's one of those things that we become used to these bigger portions, and so that we just come to expect that when, you know, it's not strictly necessary. But, alright, so if I have priority, if anything, I help them if I... Okay. Okay. Then the all-you-can-eat buffet craze of the 90s. On average, Americans are bigger. Yeah. So they can charge more, all about the Benjamins. Uh-oh. I think I may be in trouble. But, okay, the cool thing is that now I don't have priority. And now I'm trying to, same thing in Italy, we don't eat these huge portions, yeah. Yeah, and yeah, despite, yeah, we also have in the United States, we eat terribly. We have, like, chemicals in our environment that wouldn't be allowed in other countries, and then we're all dying of things. We have terrible, like pregnancy mortality, like childbirth mortality, and it's like, boy, we could just have universal health care like other countries. And I think that would probably fix a lot of these chronic conditions, such as diabetes, such as hypertension, you know? So, like, all these things that are very common in the US, like, just infuriating. How much sushi can you eat in one sitting? I like a challenge and an all-you-can-eat. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what we, stem cells. Yep. Why am I losing, even with my absolutely incredible move? I guess I kind of forgot my Enchantress is gonna go to 2 power. Alright. Yeah, this is not my day. Universal healthcare system. Who knew it existed? Yeah, just the rest of the world, not the United States. But yeah, health system focused on profit is really going to be for our real benefit. Yeah, exactly. No, it's really it makes literally no sense to have something like healthcare be for profit. It just yeah, it just doesn't. It doesn't make any sense. See, we've been going in the wrong direction since I've been gone. Yeah, you know, I will say, Dan, I've been mentally, I may be a little distracted, which is fine. And yeah, my games could have been better before, you know? Snail, Medicare with a cap on out-of-pocket expenses. That'd be cool. Well, yeah, I mean, honestly, I mean, yeah, it's even, that's the thing, is like, I'm on Medicare, and I don't know, it's pretty good, but I pay a lot for my Medicare supplemental stuff. Anyway, snail time is over for now. Let's see. Yeah, I don't really, I guess I have to, if I want to keep doing the horde thing, I guess I gotta keep playing on this lane. What does an ambulance ride cost you? Yeah, I mean, lucky for me, yeah, no, I've looked it up. We were talking about this the other day, like,
I am reborn.
On average in the United States, it costs about $1,450. But it can range from about $500 to $3,500 without insurance. And the final bill depends on factors like the level of care, if it's basic life support versus advanced life support, mileage, and the supplies used. Insurance often covers a portion, but out-of-pocket costs can still be substantial, with the average ranging from $250 to $1,500 after insurance. Yep. Alright, this is just bad. I think I'm just gonna skip. I would have never guessed that. Yeah, it's extra if they use the lights. No, it's not extra if you lose the lights. The digging snail shirp. I'm not gonna keep reading that sentence, Professor Oak. But yeah, no, it's expensive here in the United States. Alright. So I will be Cosmic Ghost Ridering that Morbius. And also playing Soulstone here. Too far, yes. Again, that's $80 and I thought that was high. Yeah, no, that would be a dream here in the US, Mikey. That's like, yeah, that would be things that Americans dream about. Okay, did I manage to do, okay, so we're still missing. Yeah, how about Blob? Why not Blob? Surely they can't beat 15. I have a retired American doctor and Canadian doctor in my family. The Canadian one said that waiting for an appointment is a disaster. Isn't it free in Europe? I mean, it's still paid through taxes. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's still paid through taxes. I mean, I know everyone always, in the US at least, is always like, oh, but in Canada, they have to wait in line for the doctor. And I think my understanding, again, I just live in the United States, is that in countries with, like, universal health care, like, if you have an emergency and you need to go to the hospital, you will be seen in a timely manner. But if it's something like you need some, you know, non-urgent surgery or whatever, there may be a longer wait than in the United States, where in the United States, you can see someone for something non-urgent fairly quick, but you're gonna pay a lot of money for it, you know? Yeah. So, even with our for-profit, you still have to wait months for some specialists. Yeah, it's true. I often have to go to specialists, and, yeah, it takes a while. Yeah, but if it's life or death, yeah. You ride in the ambulance, you get ahead of the line. Pro tip. Yeah, exactly.
The universe shall be set right.
Okay, so I don't know what this is gonna be. Let's just get cards from Valentina. Ooh, we've got Onslaught and Claw. So that's kind of cool. I think I'm just gonna play Scream over here to have something to add. Or no, I'm gonna put Onslaught and Claw mid. Just hope you don't need to use one. Yeah, I'm knocking on wood. I'm a ticking time bomb because many of you guys are aware that I have a shunt in my brain, which is it's a thing that it's like a pressure valve, because when I had a brain hemorrhage, my brain can't drain on its own, like the like fluid that's in there or whatever. It's like I have hydrocephalus, so to fix it, there's a little contraption in there called a shunt. But because it's been a few years since it was put in there, now the shunt that I have is very, like, out of date, and they have fancy ones with, like, remote controls and stuff now, and I don't have one like that, so it's like, but then, in order to fix it, you have to do brain surgery, right? So it's like, it's frustrating. I'm kind of, like, waiting on that. Like, the doctors say, there's a chance you'll never need to get a new one, and it'll just work forever, but it might not. And so, it's called a shunt. It's a VP shunt. My dad had water in the brain. Yeah, that's me too. Is it like when you have stones? No, too much brain juice. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Lando. But so yeah, that's my TMI of my medical problem. That's so yeah, it's basically, it's like there's lobes of your brain, and in between those lobes there are these things called ventricles that yeah, fluid can build up there, so there's like a thing in the center of my brain that drains. Anyway, okay, so the thing, I'm just gonna do that, and I'll put vibranium over here. We can put blob on the left, like a pressure cooker. Yeah, I don't know. Perhaps. The nice Nimrod, but not as nice as my Nimrods. Okay. Legion left. Oh, shoot! That was the right thing to do, Lando. I should have done that. But their Galactus is nothing compared to what I got going on. So, I'm just gonna Enchantress for power on the right. Never expected the Galactus. Quite a split. Quite the split. Yeah, surprise Galactus.
Enchantress. You are lying.
Uh-oh. So that's already gonna be 20 on the left. What's their final card? Do they... Uh-oh. Wait a second. This might... Uh-oh. 28? No! Oh, man. Whatever. But that was a reasonably close battle, and I played at least 8 cards in a match. All right. Destiny will arrive. Burblaw. That's a Good username. What was the show that had the thing about bird law? Okay, let's draw a card. Let's draw 2 stones. Oh, it was always sunny in Philadelphia? Yeah, so no, it doesn't have like an expiration date. But they usually last around like, yeah, I don't know. It just totally depends. Because interestingly, yeah, so okay, but thank you guys for remembering what show that was from. But yeah, no, it doesn't, it's like they'll say, well, interestingly now, the newer shunts, they have a battery in them, and the battery only lasts like 10 years or something. So the one that I have doesn't have a battery, it's just mechanical. But, sorry, I'm thinking, but because of that, that's like, it might last longer, but it's like, it's annoying because I can't go through metal detectors because they change, because it's controlled by magnets. And so if I go through metal detectors, it changes the setting on my shunt. So obnoxiously, everywhere I go that has metal detectors, like events, I have to be like, excuse me, someone needs to pat me down because I have a medical device. And it would be pretty cool to have one where I could just like press a button and then go through a thing. Yeah, I'm old school. But no, it's funny because it's like, that was when I had the shunt put in, I was living in the Midwest, and I swear, if I had been in LA when I did it, I probably would have a fancier one. But in a weird way, it's like I'm happy with the one I had, but it's also annoying. Terminator, but not the T-1000. Yeah. Now I'm kind of a cyborg. No big deal. Okay, so whoever's winning here, it's Valentina and Victoria Hand. It's one. Thanos can't be discarded or destroyed. Well, so that means I can safely play Thanos. He won't get destroyed. What do you do if you need an MRI? That one's annoying, Lando, because then what I have to do is I have to go get an X-ray before the MRI to check what my shunt setting's at. Then I get the MRI. Then I get an X-ray after the MRI to see, oh look, it changed because the magnets change it. And then I have to wait for a neurosurgeon to come and use this very specific tool to change the setting. And then sometimes I have to get another X-ray. Yeah, you could have a CT instead, and that doesn't mess things up as much, but it's not as accurate. Or it doesn't mess things up at all, but it's not as accurate. But yeah, it's fine. I mean, it's one of those things, sometimes you just have to get a bunch of X-rays. And you can't be avoided. So, you can't change into liquid metal like the new shunts do. You change into liquid metal. Yeah, exactly. So it can't do something like fancy to avoid. Yeah. So, I feel like I guess I'm just gonna, this is a bad idea, because everything's gonna move from Strange Academy. Oh, wait, that's so nice that they did that. In a weird way. But yeah, no, the frustrating thing though is that CT scans, like, they don't show as much detail as MRIs. So, it's not, yeah, they're not as, it's not as good. So this is 12. So hopefully they can't play in 2 lanes, and then my horde is gonna get bigger on the left. So that's not nothing. Okay, so unfortunately they played something on the right. I was kind of worried about that. How dare they Shadow King me? How dare they? But look at this. I'm winning by 1 thanks to my Enchantress placement. Has there been any advancements in technology and shunts? Microchips could be added to make it computerized? Yeah, no, there are. There are the new shunts. Well, let me see. Let's see, what's the newest, well here, I could even pull this up on this. Finally, I won with Zombie Scarlet Witch starting in the deck. Okay. New brain shunt technology. Smart shunts. Emerging technology and smart shunts. Da-da-da-da. Scientists are developing innovative devices known as smart shunts. That's why does that sound so stupid? I guess just the word shunt is funny. RNG does not like me today. Me neither, Professor Oak. Nanotech. Everything's so small these days. Why not have a computer brain? Yeah, it's true. Scientists are developing innovative devices. These emerging technologies aim to make hydrocephalus management easier. Equipped with sensors, many smart shunts can continuously monitor critical parameters such as intracranial pressure, flow rate, and potential blockages. This real-time data offers valuable insights, helping identify potential shunt failures more effectively. Yeah, because that's the thing that's like when I have issues with the shunt, they'll have to like do it like a shunt tap where it's kind of like a spinal tap, but they just go into a spot on like to get into the tube in my shunt to like see what's going on in there. But it'd be cool if they just had like data that doesn't involve having to shave a part of my head and, you know, all the shit. But anyway, enabling patients and caregivers to monitor the shunt, blah, blah. Traditional shunts can potentially overdrain cerebrospinal fluid through everyday activities such as walking, jumping, or even standing up, whereas some smart shunts are being designed to monitor and adjust for potential overdrainage. The potential to result in fewer shunt revisions and improve the quality of life for hydrocephalus patients. Because yeah, the crazy thing is like, I learned this from my neurosurgeon. She was saying that like, it used to be like, because there's a big tube that goes from the brain into the interstitial space of your abdomen, and like they used to make like shorter ones for little babies with hydrocephalus, but now you just put like the whole size of the tube you need for when you grow up, so that when you stretch, it can stretch with you and you don't need to keep having it redone. But I don't know. Interesting. Increased surgical complexity for smart shunts, potential for malfunctions due to complex mechanisms, risk of overdrainage, increased anxiety due to false alarms, battery life concerns. Yeah, that's a battery one that gets me. Anyway, but it is cool. It sounds cool. Yeah, don't wait for Apple to make one. Samsung will beat them to the punch. Yeah, exactly. But no, it's like I hate, like I remember when I first, whoops, no, I want to pick a different, let's do discard again. Like, yeah, I kind of like my old school shunt, but it is really obnoxious, like I said, having to wait around to be x-rayed and whatever when I get an MRI, and it's just obnoxious. But, and having to get pat down at any time there's a metal detector, because metal detectors will fuck it up as well. And, like, actually, as I've had the shunt longer, it's, like, more sensitive to things that I used to be able to... At first, I was able to get... Like, I was able to, whoops, don't do that. I was able to go through, have an MRI, and the setting wouldn't change, but now it's, like, it changes more. New tech is very cool, but it's all experimental. Would you ever put yourself on a list for trials? No. I totally would never, Mikey, because, I mean, I guess the cool thing, though, about like the shunt, it's like, even if I don't, it's not like, it's like, I guess it's kind of similar to, like, it's like, I'm not gonna like die if it messes up right away. I'll just like have a really bad headache and feel really shitty. Like, there'll be enough of a warning, like, so it's not super scary to do, I guess, but it's still, I don't know about it, but I mean, I guess I'd be intrigued. I don't know if I would ever do that, Mikey likes it, but I guess if they came out with something, because it's kind of like, you know, even I was getting stuff done on my car the other day, and like, even like I have an old car. It's like 20 years old or something. I mean, I haven't had it that long. To me, it's only a few years old, but it's old. And I like having an old car, because when I look under the hood, I'm like, yeah, I get what's happening down there. But new cars, excuse me, are like, they have all these electrical components, and it's like, I'm not, you know, I don't know. It's just, I don't know, it's just crazy. It's like, it's just a lot more stuff to work with, and I think that's the same issue with shunts that are like electrical, where it's like, I don't know, sometimes sticking with mechanical, even though it's not as like customizable, sometimes it's more secure. Cars these days are mostly computers. Yeah, not my car. There's no computer in my car, that's for sure.
What a game!
But yeah, most everyone else I know, their cars are computer, not mine. So, okay. Here we go. I work in the auto industry, and the more tech, the more points of failure. Hybrid cars are the worst. Yeah, I imagine, Yeeter. Also, oh my god, it was so cool when I was having my oil changed, and god, I had to have my battery replaced because, you know, I hate the fact that, like, I don't drive that much, so my car battery doesn't last that long, which is just, like, stupid. Oh my god, I win, guys. And thank you for the raid.
Oh my god!
Not my dance. Welcome in, guys. I for some reason cannot do the shout out because it's, yeah, there we go. No, it worked. Okay, welcome in, guys. I don't remember what I was talking about. We were talking about cars. Yeah, we were talking about cars. Get a trickle charger. Oh, is that what you do for a hybrid car? But yeah, my mom was talking about, like, maybe she'd want a hybrid. And I don't know. I feel like hybrids are the worst of both worlds with gas and electric. I don't know. Anyway, we're playing some Snap. What do you guys think? Hybrid cars, gas cars, electric cars. What are the easy? So we were talking. I have an old gas car, and it's really easy to, like, fix things with it. It's, like, very evident what's wrong with the car if there's a problem under the hood. But now with new cars, there's all this electrical stuff, and it's hard to fix. So what do you guys think? Are Kia and Hyundai still the worst cars in the industry? Oh my god, my sister drives a Kia. I like my old Toyota though. Trickle charger will keep your 12-volt battery topped up. Okay, but yeah, is that good, or does that like engage the battery too much and cause it to, like, shit out earlier, if that makes sense? I'm not using very good technical words here. But oh my god, yeah, also at the car place, it was like an oil change, and they changed the battery, and they did something else. They just, like, rotated the tires or something. And there was, like, a bunch of women who were working at the place, like, they all looked like Rosie the Riveter with, like, their sleeves rolled up in their little jumpsuits, like, working on cars. It was very, I don't know, it was just funny to me. I liked it. But keeping it topped up is good. It gets low. Oh yeah, it will sulfate the plates in the battery. That's bad. Right, yes. I think that is something that I heard recently. So yes, you are right. And that's why they were telling me I had to change it. Once it stopped charging at a certain point. Kia's engines are pretty bad. That's why they're cheaper. Interesting, because yeah, my sister really has always loved her Kias. And everything's been fine with them. She did have one that she, like, totaled from, like, a fender bender, but then she was able to get a new one for, like, reasonably cheap or whatever. But yeah, that makes sense, because yeah, yeah. Interesting. Not to bad talk to the Koreans. Well, no, I think it's, like, they're not necessarily bad cars, they're just made with, like, they're made for a cheaper price point, right? So they're good until they're not good. It's kind of like when you get a Chromebook or whatever. It's like, it's great for a kid in high school, but when you get to college and you're trying to do serious stuff on your computer, you probably need a PC, right? I feel like it's like that. Okay, well, wait, no, it would be better if I did this. Let's be frank, Japanese cars are better made. No, it's true. It's true. I've only driven Hondas or Toyotas, and I am a big fan. My Honda Odyssey was like the love of my life. My Toyota Corolla is fantastic. I think, yeah. Yeah, what are other ones of those? There's what, the Honda Accord, the Honda, what are the other ones? I can't remember, but anyway. JD Power Initial Quality Survey, bottom 5 are Audi, Volvo, Infiniti, VW, and Mazda. Wait, bottom 5? Oh, initial I thought Mazdas were, I mean, I thought Audis were good. That's crazy. Alright, this is probably gonna go badly, but let's do it. Audi's a fancy VW. I always forget which cars are, like, the fancy versions of other cars. Super expensive to fix. Yeah, and that's a problem. That's why you gotta go with a Toyota or a Honda. I guess, yeah, I mean, it's like, Yeah. I don't even know. Mazda surprising. Yeah, no, I agree. I thought Mazdas were good. Like, I thought Mazdas were good, but I am not exactly the craziest car person. I know a little bit. Oh my god, that was like my best possible hit, but I still don't know if this is enough. Wait, this should be enough. Oh my god. I love my bullseye. No, those Germans. Oh no. But, yeah, what is, like, the undisputed best quality car? But yeah, I mean, I guess we were saying, like, Honda or Toyota or whatever. Top 5 are Lexus, Nissan, Hyundai, Jaguar, and Chevy. In terms of those are the top 5, you think Lexus, Leo? Well, Lexus is just a fancy Toyota, right? Lexus is like the gold standard version of Toyota, right? The CX lines are great. And is that, you said, oh, Mazda? Yeah, I don't know what, one of my roommates has a Mazda, and she really likes it. I like it whenever I go in there with her. It has like cool little things on like the side mirrors or whatever. I understand nothing, fam. It's fine. You don't have to be a car person. I love my Lexus. Yeah, you know, Leo, it's so funny. When I was in, well, my first job out of my first job out of college, there was this one woman who was like, she was in this, we shared an office and we both had our desks in there. And she had a Lexus that she leased. And it was like, she had an Instagram account dedicated to pictures of her Lexus where she was like talking about it like as if it was her boyfriend. It was so bizarre. She'd go to meetups for other people who have Lexus, and it's like she's leasing this Lexus. It's like, but I mean, I agree, Leo. They're great cars. Toyota is the middle of the pack. Initial quality survey is the first 3 months of ownership. Oh, okay, interesting. Lexus, Nissan, Hyundai, Jaguar, and Chevy. But it's interesting, Yeater, about Jaguar, because I remember my friend's rich parents had, her first car was her mom's old Jaguar, my friend, and that Jaguar was great. Toyota RAV4 is a dime a dozen, but man, it's reliable for an SUV, especially the hybrid. Interesting. Alright, let's just get another dock in. Oh shoot, but if I don't do that... Okay, let's get another Meek, because that way I'll have something else to discard. At the very least. Oh my god, wait a second. If I'm gonna have priority, all I have to do... Oh my god, all I have to do is Gambit. And then sorry, I can't talk. And then I win. Wait a second. How is this gonna go for them? Gambit, you piece of shit. Why do you do that? And they retreat. What did they think I was gonna do? Oh, man. Well, the funny thing is that if the other card they played was null, they could have just won. Do you ever want to own a Tesla before all the political stuff? Honestly, I never did. Mikey likes it just because I never liked how, like, okay, what really bugs me about newfangled cars, I don't like how the door, you have to press a button so that, like, if the electrical shit isn't working, you can't get into the car door. And, like, I don't like how cars now don't have a key. You just press a button, so if there's something wrong with the electrical, your car is just a piece of junk. And it's like, I don't understand. Yeah, maybe some of you guys in chat, because maybe people I know don't have newer cars or whatever, but, like, how do you deal with cars that you start with pushing a button if something's wrong with your electrical stuff? So many Teslas in this SF area. Interesting. My thoughts exactly. It'd be more afraid of the AI taking over. Mine has a key inside the button. Yeah, I think that's a key. So that, yeah, then where's the key slot on your car for the ignition, Laugh to say sane? Like, how do you, if say there's something wrong electrically but with your car, but like presumably the electrical component that like jumps the, or you know, sparks the engine, whatever the thing's called, can't think of it right now. how do you start the car if there's no place to stick a key in? One Dodge Challenger. My mother-in-law walked into the wrong car and drove away by accident. With the key fob was left inside the car. Oh my god, that's crazy. Wait, that's crazy, Cybates. And yeah, that's the exact thing, because like if say you're in the grocery store and it's like they're, yeah, that's crazy. Can start it old school. That's cool. Yeah, because it's like I feel like everyone else I see there's like literally just a place to, like, there's only a place to just a button. There's no place to stick in a key. And I feel like if I ever get a new car, which it cracks me up every time I get my car worked on anyway, everyone's just like, oh yeah, this old Toyota, it's never gonna be bad. You just keep taking care of this thing. And, I will, but like, it's just funny because I'm like, you know, and I was just looking, like, my car, how much it cost when I got it was like less than a few years ago. It was less than $6,000. It was like with taxes, it was like $6,000 something dollars. And now you can't even get a used car for less than like $10,000. It's insane. Things these days. I know I'm sounding like a grandma, but like, it's really just wild right now. Anyway, thanks for doing a good good viewer point, Justo. How's it going? If the fob battery is low, you can hold it close to the antenna, usually the start button, and it will read the key. Oh, interesting. $1 billion. Grandma, Sharon would be too afraid that chat would take over her car. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's dangerous out here. Okay, well, whoa, wait a second. We can get a Prodigy dock-in? No, that's not how Prodigy works. Prodigy is Jocasta. Do we have any activate cards? No. Stupid bullseye. This could have been cool. Had cards with electrical going wacky, so I understand the worry. But yeah, no, it's like, I guess, yeah, I'm just being like a Luddite. I think that's the word. You're giving him another sunspot. Oh yeah, so maybe I don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't have anything activatey. Twitch plays? Nah, Twitch drives. That would be the most that would just be such a bad idea. You know who drives? Neuro? Yeah, I don't understand, but that, she doesn't, like, really drive. Like, I know you've said that, but she really drives a car, or is it just, because I thought the way you were showing it that it was, like, it seemed to me, from what I watched, is that it's, like, she's, like, driving through, like, not really a real place? I don't know. But maybe I'm misunderstanding. Okay, anyway, I can't play anything here, and it's really annoying. They hooked her up to one of those little electric cars, but, like, not, like, a real car, right? Okay, for some reason... Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, I think I just need to leave. I'm gonna leave. Well, it's for like 5-year-olds, not real. Okay, that's what I was hoping, Justo. But yeah, that makes sense. That seems safer-ish. Safe-ish. But she tried to run over Bao. Yeah, that's hit her in the shin. Well, you know, no way they retreated.
Escape.
Kevin hates Moda. Him the last 3 games despite multiple other cards in hand. Yeah. You know, that's my experience as well. Leo, it's just like, I tried, sometimes... Sorry, I got like protein bars stuck in my teeth, but... Sometimes I feel like I just need to have like a sit-down talk with Gambit and be like, please, there are other cards in the deck, in the hand. Don't discard MODOK, he just does it almost every time. But no, that's crazy about that card thing, Justo. Also, look at me. It's only 11 o'clock-ish. I've already been streaming for 4 hours. I have to get up at like, I don't even want to see. when I have to get up because of my niece's birthday. Let's see. Yeah, my alarm for tomorrow morning is at 8:30. Which is like basically the crack of dawn. It's way too early. Gained so many ranks. I know. I literally fell down to like 78. Things have not been going great, to be completely honest, but we've been having great conversations about cars. How old? She's gonna be 9. So, it's very exciting. It's her last year as like a real little kid, you know? What kind of party is it gonna be? Well, I'm trying to make it spy themed, because whenever I come over, she doesn't play this game with anyone else. Whenever I come over, she's the president. Her sister is the vice president or something, and I am the secretary. and her mom, my sister, is the cafeteria woman who makes food. And my grandma, or no, not my grandma, their grandma, my mom, is are the kids are like 13? Yeah, no, it's technically true, but I mean, I'm just remembering how I felt when I was that age, like feeling like, wow, the big 1-0, you know? And it's funny because I talked to my sister about it, and she was saying that my niece was saying the same thing, like, wow, this is my last year as like a single digit. You're not the Veep? No, I'm totally not. I'm the secretary. So are the teens still are like 18 or 20? Yeah, no, I mean, I guess I'm not being literal just now. I guess it's just like, in terms of how it feels. But anyway, so I got all this, like, because she only wants to play spies with me. It involves mainly me just playing the Mission Impossible theme song on my phone and, like, coming up with ideas for missions for them to go on. And then sometimes they'll be like, no, that's bad, come up with something else. I'm like, I'm not just a computer. But why'd you say meth, Justo? But anyway, so I got some cool spy tools, like I got like a cool spy briefcase with like a lock on it that they're gonna have to solve the code to get into the lock and get their spy disguises, and some like, what else is in there? My sister's gonna hate this, but some little like guns that shoot. You know, you literally have to load them into like, but they look like spy guns, like they're like silver. I don't know, it's cool. I said I got all this. Yeah, no, not, yeah, I may have trailed off, but I just got things that are like spy tools. Guns, like, but they're really cool. But they're not, they're not guns. They're like, they look kind of real, but they have the orange tip on them. They're obviously fake. And, but they have, it's like, they're not BB guns. I was a little worried when I ordered them. I was like, are these gonna be the kind of thing that, like, hurt them? But I practiced it on myself, and they don't even, basically all the guns do is, it's like, they just, like, they pop something out, but it, like, they, like, make a little, like, puff, and, like, a little, like, piece of plastic comes out, so it looks like the shell comes out, but then it basically just, like, explodes and nothing happens, and it can't even hurt you. Why is your mom the cafeteria lady? No, my sister's a cafeteria lady. My mom is the pilot for the getaway plane. So, yeah, it is funny, all the roles that we have, that my mom and my sister have been relegated to, like, full support characters. I've been relegated to the, like, person who makes up the story and, you know, makes the story continue. Where my nieces are the spies, obviously. The adults are always the servants for kids. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. It's like, it's so stereotypical that they're like, you know, and then have the audacity to be like, oh, well, like, it's my game. And it's like, fuck you guys. I've been making this whole game up for years, okay? Just don't aim at the face. Yeah. But no. Yeah, my sister, yeah, basically, my sister's a really good cook. And so, my nieces really, you know, they really appreciate her cooking or whatever, but so they call her the cafeteria lady, because when they want food, when they're in the game, they call her the cafeteria lady at the spy agency. Starting game right after she says I gotta go. You're right. I was just thinking, I need to take my pills. I'm like, okay, just one more game. I'll just take my pills, hang out for a little bit. Started eating this protein bar. But yeah, no, I really do need to go. Okay. She has all the snacks, yes, exactly. Because she's the mom, she has the snacks, and she makes some food, because that's what kids expect. Okay. Cafeteria pizza isn't half bad. That's something else that my nieces have said. Like, you know how kids often are, like, okay, we're gonna get lucky with calling. Okay, you know what? No. All right, now I'm gonna get lucky. Okay. But yeah, no, it's like my nieces have gone. Okay, all right, that was perfect. That was the best that I could have expected. Yeah, wait till Swarm. Nope, couldn't wait. But now, I'm gonna draw Swarm, it's gonna be great. That's not Swarm. Okay. But, I guess it's time to Gambit. Wait, is that... They took my Swarm! Okay, so they're gonna have to pay for this. We will actually... We're gonna Blade first, and then Gambit. Well, yeah, I know, it's never gonna happen, but I have to seek justice. And I will do that by, hopefully, killing Baron Zemo. It'd be pretty rough if I killed my own Swarm. Come on, Gambit. Alright. Okay. That's not great. It's best making your own pizza. Yeah. Oh yeah, but yeah, no, the cafeteria thing is just funny because my nieces will be like, they'll be like, oh no, I hate that, and then they start having it at the cafeteria at school, and then they're like, wait, actually, this is an amazing food. You know, I wish, when I was growing up, my school didn't have a cafeteria. You always had to bring your lunch to school. And, it does sound magical to get the cafeteria food. And then every day it's just like pizza or hot dogs or whatever. Yeah, we all learn. They just, why do they have just all of my cards? How did they have, how did they do that? Some was okay, but it was not magical. You know, in high school, okay, so 7 plus 7, 14. In high school, my cafeteria was magical. I don't know what it was. They just had these, I don't remember, it was like they had like breakfast burritos. I don't know, so good. Pizza Fridays. Yeah, Friday is pizza day, pizza night. It's good until you run the cafeteria. Wait, did you run the cafeteria, Mikey Lights It? Don't say you've been failing to tell us that you were in charge of a cafeteria at like a kid's school. The meth burritos? I certainly didn't have that at my Catholic girls' school that I went to for high school. At least not that I was aware of. Okay, well, let's do this one. End it with a win. Well, did I win? I don't remember. Okay, let's get a good win. That's why they were so good. I don't remember. You didn't have the older students running it? No, we actually didn't. Well, yeah, no, we didn't. Oh, my opponent retreated. Started meth. I actually was never, I was never on Adderall as a kid, or as an adult, for that matter.
Doom rules all.
Yeah, I also knew a lot of people who took Adderall. Part of the course, we had a lunch at a different time when you ran the cafeteria. Oh, that makes sense. Play Scorn and Wing. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think the problem was, Mikey, that my school was so small, we only had one lunch period. So that makes sense if you had a different lunch period that you could work at it, but in my school, it was only one lunch Period. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think Justo was right, but, well, I think this will be fine.
You won't need this anymore.
No, I learned my lesson with Gambit.
I see the way.
Oh my god. Look at that. The old
Victory.
unexpected Heimdall. There we go, guys. That was a win. And now it's time for me to go to bed because let's see, what type of variant will I get? We have Pixel, Dan Hip, Chibi, or other. I'm gonna put 2 minutes on the clock, and we're going to gamble it out for this mystery variant. Oh, okay, let's see. Boom. Okay. Anyway, any Dan Hip or Chibi levers? Thought of doing a good or evil card? What do you mean by a good or evil card? Good or evil card? Yeah, I don't know what that means, Mikey. But, yes. Thanks for reminding me, Yeeter. Good or evil card. And any Chibi levers. Just about a minute remaining for any Chibi believers. Is a character good or evil? Oh, you mean like making a deck of, like, good or evil? Like, either all good or all evil? Yeah, the funny thing is I realize so many of the times, like, there's so many cards that I play with all the time, like, I think, like, or Bullseye and stuff is like, is it evil? Any Chibi levers? We have, like, 45 seconds left, guys. Any Chibi levers? Just one Schneerple for Chibi. It could be a Chibi, guys. We have 35 seconds remaining for the Chibi levers. Thank you, Chibi levers. Very important. Super important. So, last minute gamblers, we have about 25 seconds remaining. Pixel, Dan, Hip, Chibi, or other. And yeah, I can't wait to tell you guys tomorrow about my niece's birthday, and hopefully it won't be a time where she's, like, losing her shit. It's funny, because it's like, I don't miss being a child. Having to deal with, like, I don't know, the emotions. It's gotta be tough. Anyway, what's it called? The votes are in, and, you know, here we go. Oh my god, this is none of those things. A Toon Face variant? Toon Force? Toon Force? I don't know what that is. That is squarely in the other category. So wow. We got other. What is Toon Force? Okay, that's definitely my favorite. I don't think I have a Madam Web variant.
Mastery.
So what is this? I'm clicking the wrong thing. Gamba is what I was talking about. This is variant good or evil. Oh, I see. But yeah, no, it's... Yeah, it's... I guess I wouldn't know that off the top of my head. Wait, tune... Oh... Well, I guess that's not Toon Force. Okay, so actually, that's interesting. I do have another Madam Web. But, now I have this one. Interesting. Interesting. They have animation? What has animation? Yeah, this seems like a cool Madam Web, the card. Wait, where'd it go? Yeah, I mean, it has some animation, I guess, but yeah, no, I think I like this one. It's definitely better than my other Madam Web, for sure. So, I am pleased. Definitely pleased with the hand moves on Zemo. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And this isn't the only one. There's one more that does that, and it's that I'm aware of. It's, yeah, this one. Venom. Whoops. Who's moving his hands. And I agree. If there's something that has moving hands, yeah, Baron Zemo and this Venom, both of those are ones that I tried very hard to acquire and was very, very sold on the movement. So, yeah. Anyway, it's cool. And I can't believe I remembered off the top of my head what card was the other one that had that, because I'm usually so bad at remembering the name of the card. I just like see it in my mind and can't say the word. But anyway, so like I said, guys, I have to get up at the crack of dawn by my standards tomorrow. I have to get up at like literally like 9 in the morning like a normal person. So I have got to go. But thanks everybody for hanging out, even though, yeah, sure, my rank went down, not up. Not going anywhere fast, but tomorrow is like basically a new day. So I will see you guys then, and I'll tell you all about how my niece's birthday party was, because it's gonna be great. Fun at the birthday party, don't eat too much candy and cake. I'll try not to. My sister said, I think she said she was making brownies, or no, she's making banana bread or something, which, so I don't know if there will be cake, but there will be banana bread at the very least. So I'm excited, but anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out, everybody.
Hearts all around. Twitch chat, buzzing hats flying free. Friends and power, always victory. Up low, rage, snap, sneer around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In this game we always try. To warriors, games unfold. Powered by the energy rope. Sneer the legend in the code. Chat and hats, it's easy mode. Twitch chat, cheer and banish fear. Roll current, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Sneerp and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In the game we always try.